sweet.
As soon as it loads and registers that you're live. You had a 14-second live at some point.
Hmm?
Oh, that was just now. You had a 14-second live.
No, it's good.
Yeah, it says past broadcast, Return of the Crafters.
It's
Just
still
now.
live and going. That's in. Refresh the page.
Alright, yep, there it is. I guess it thought you had done something.
I don't know.
Well, now there's a 53-second just now video. Say.
Are you going into video and clicking it, or are you just clicking the live feed?
Well, no, I'm on your live stream, but there's also a past broadcast. So I guess it's just consistently saving it.
I don't know.
has
I think
both?
so.
I don't know. I guess it's keeping an up-to-date log of this current stream. Under
Oh yeah, it always does that. You can always do that on any stream.
Right. I thought it only added it to the past broadcasts page when you actually ended the stream.
No, at any point during the stream, you can go in, click, and go to videos and start catching up to the stream.
Cool.
I do that when it comes down to like watching Dream SMP and the lore stuff. I do that constantly.
Yeah. Especially if you want to go back and make a clip.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be useful.
And that's also how you make clips while streamers are still live if it's gone past the initial window.
True. Didn't really think about that. You wanted to reclip it because maybe you missed half a second of the actual thing.
Andeo. Ah. Hey Ava, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm currently eating a piece of pizza.
They have no sleep.
A piece of pizza. But yes, a piece of pizza. The English language is funky.
Indeed. Can be confusing at times.
R.I.P. that Rambu. Ay, I totally didn't cry over that.
Oh no, what happened this time?
Rambu's
What do
dead.
you mean
He's
he
dead.
fucking died?
We have to deal with Ghost Boo now. The people of the voice are doing well, I assume. Big T, thank you so much for the raid.
Big Gamer 96 raided the stream with 1 viewers.
Nice, playing 7 Days to Die. Fun. I cleaned. That's what's changed, Ava. I cleaned. I cleaned on Friday? Was it Friday? Yeah, it was Friday. I cleaned on Friday morning. Oh yes, I did add 2 posters to my wall. That is true. I have a Minecraft poster and a My Hero Academia poster.
Actually, that Minecraft poster is pretty cool.
Hold on, I'll go grab it.
Yes, Ava. I shall come retrieve it.
Poster.
Nice.
Whoa.
And you got this where?
Walmart.
Alright.
They're just a simple Walmart posters.
Cool. I don't understand if you guys are like IRL friends and you've actually left something at Ava's house, or if this is just 100% a joke.
This fucker? That one. I want to scribble his face out. Where's the pen? Where's the marker? I'm scribbling out Minetta's face. There's my Sharpies. Question,
I mean,
do
we're
you guys like
already
keep up with like My Hero Academia stuff? Like the manga or
Not
just
at
the
all.
anime? He's a fucking pervert, Ava! Okay, this isn't being very effective holding up the poster. We're gonna get creative. I want colors here.
Make him a rainbow colored face. Just. Yep.
I would rather have the traitor on my poster than to have Minetta on my poster. Not that I don't empathize with her, but fucking still. If I do this right, you won't even be able to tell he's there.
Alright, then. Gonna try and blend him into the background.
It's been a while since I've worked with Sharpies. I forgot what they smelled like.
Ah yes, that wonderful smell of Sharpie.
There we go. Pervert bastard who? I don't know him. There we go. Woo! Couch. We're good.
Are you being attacked by your couch?
It's a very squishy couch and I tried to stand on it, so.
Oh, so you have attacked your couch and it is just very defensive. Also, Ava, you redeemed Fit Check earlier. It's literally sweatpants. Rambo sweatshirt. That's it. Also, you've just been walking around the entire time anyway, so I don't know why they redeemed it.
Oh, Ava redeemed it before I started walking around.
Oh.
When did you ever never get rid of me? I'm like a fucking disease. A poke under a box, what will he do? So hurt, You know what I need to do? I need to go yeet. I need to go yeet a desert or two.
Understandable.
I need way too much sand. Todoroki, his character arc is okay. He's got stuff he's got to work through.
Sand or glass? Primarily.
Sand to turn into glass.
Okay, because I have some glass at home. I can go grab it in a minute. Or if you just want to head to my base, it's going to be in the chest under the furnace.
Well, I gotta go past there anyway to get to Poke's Desert.
I think I'm just on the opposite side of that desert anyway. Like, he's just on the far end of the same desert. So you could go to my base.
Okay, Ava.
Yeah.
Todoroki is not the personality of paint drying. There is actual substance to Todoroki's character. Back off.
Can neither confirm or deny that. What substance would you say his character has?
Literally the fact that his father... that he is an embodiment of sass and spite against his father, who he hates.
Daddy issues are not personality trait these days.
Did you not miss the part where I said that he is the embodiment of sarcasm?
I only heard spite against his father.
Okay, shit I don't need in my inventory. That one. Okay, obviously I need my shovel. Okay, I don't need that one, but those are all I need. My chest plate just in case. Why can't we use barrels to make shulkers? Poke and I have crafted barrels, but we don't have crafted chests.
Honestly, I'm not sure. I think a trap chest works for making a shulker. I don't see why a barrel wouldn't in an inventory. Are you filling a barrel with all your stuff?
So that's all the stuff that was in my ender chest, so that I can put empty shulkers in my ender chest to fill with sand.
Ah, okay.
I need a lot of sand.
Let's see, which of these do I want to... Oh, I only picked up a bunch of stone. Okay.
Okay. Shouldn't need to use my pickaxe that much. Shovel is basically full. All Might is a trash teacher. I'm not disagreeing with you on that, Ava. All Might is a trash teacher. All Might is a trash teacher. Aizawa is the best ever, but even he still has some of his flaws. But that's because Midoriya won't fucking tell him the truth about it one for all. Aizawa's doing the best he can with not getting any information.
I'm just watching the glass, the stained glass floating up.
Why is there water?
Water stream. I locked it in a single spot down here, but it's my elevator.
Okay.
Because it takes forever to get up otherwise, because I refuse to use rockets.
Yes, Endeavor actually teaches Midoriya. He is going through a redemption arc. It is a redemption arc that a lot of the fandom is fighting, but I will admit that Endeavor is going through a redemption arc right now. Most of the fandom says that he doesn't deserve it, but his character is. So. And my opinion on the matter is, fuck that bitch. But I don't always get my ways in the matter. And if they want to do a redemption arc, they can do a fucking redemption arc. I love the fact that Parsnip put down the moss carpet so I know which direction to go now.
I think it's funny that it goes straight through my base.
Mineta is still terrible. Don't change. That doesn't change anything. He is still terrible. Trying to find Poke's portal.
Why? Go to mine.
Well, yes, but then I have to find the desert from there.
It's right next to it.
I thought it. I'm terrible at remembering these directions.
Like, I think it's just straight east from my portals. Although my portals will put you in the sky first. You have to go down from them into my base and then out.
Poke made a portal on the roof.
Right. So my portal is also in the desert, though. Because my base is right next to the desert.
What the fuck is this thing?
What? We're gonna wait for it to load, I guess. Are you looking at my thing or what?
Is this...
No, you've just passed my thing.
What? Poke! Is this Poke?
What is that? Oh god.
I feel like this is Poke. I feel like this is Poke. This is Poke.
Would be, wouldn't it?
I told him that if he was getting bored, something he could do is make another gold farm. But this, I don't think...
This is a bit excessive, I guess.
This is Parsnips? Parsnips hasn't been on in the past few days. Parsnips doesn't have this. He has the witch farm. Rat packs?
Rat pack.
Hey, Toffee, how do? But what the fuck? I am confused but also intrigued because it looks fucking cool.
But also, like, you could just go to my base. The desert is right fucking there.
But there's supposed to be a portal that leads straight to the area I want to go to.
Past my base.
Yeah, and you said
So
east.
if
I
I'm
went east.
closer from my base?
That's what you said. I want to go to Poke's area because Poke's area has the stronghold. Hold on, I can find my thing. Where's my thing? I had it.
Oh, right, and you don't have a mini-map, so you couldn't just see the desert right next to it.
Oh, is this the thing? Is this the thing? Is this the thing?
South.
That would fucking explain
South
it!
from my base. Yeah.
Hold on, I got the cords.
Massive desert.
Maybe? I think. I don't know. Is that it? Maybe. Okay.
Hello. Who is this? It sounds quite squeaky to be Bug.
Bug?
It's Bug. You're just being squeaky.
Yeah, it just makes me like yawn.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is it this
then,
one?
yeah.
Is it literally this one? I don't think it's literally this one. That's not that's not the one. That's not the one. Hold on, we're mathing right now.
Oh, no.
It just looks cool. Okay, so hold on. Current coordinates times 8. Not nearly enough. Because I'm pretty sure I have the right coordinates marked down. It would be this way more. So I was right. I did have to keep going this way from yours. I just didn't go far enough. I don't think. This is gonna be there. It is. Found it. Fucking rude. Knew where it was, but did I find it? No. This ain't it. What the fuck? Why is there a portal all the way out here when it's not to the area that I needed to go? Ah!
I love that.
I don't. Hey, Piggy, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Okay. Okay, yeah, I need to go this way. I need to go this way and this way. This shouldn't be this difficult. Is this? It's this, isn't it? If it's this, I'm gonna be upset. Nope. Where the fuck am I? Huh? Where am I?
Just a random villager there.
Whom's the fuck?
Not even like a trap villager, it's just
What the fuck?
random. Interesting. Do
The
they
poor.
have- No, never mind.
What the fuck?
That's a lot of axolotls.
Yeah, I am. Just.
I wanna say Rat Pack, or whoever owns the chum bucket.
Oh, that's a banner pattern snout. That's Hi Cat. If I had whatever that mod is, I could tell what that is. But I don't have that. I'm just confused.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm very confused as well, so I don't even get the perspective to look around myself. I just have to look through your eyes. Through your stream.
This is obviously someone, because like the stuff in those chests, that's valuable stuff.
Right, so someone still lives there.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's just no sign of who the fuck.
Right.
Back through. Okay. I need to go straight that way, a good ways. If I run out of rockets, I'm going to be so pissed. It should. Thanks, Poke. I don't have Discord pulled up. I should probably do that. Poke, if I do that now, then I have to. Fine, I'll do it.
You gotta restart.
I didn't think about the fact that if I did the thing, that I wouldn't be able to hear them. I didn't think about that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna be tossing in all of my mods now. Tossing in more mods. Yay. I didn't think about the fact that I wouldn't be able to hear modern anymore. Oops. I'll tell you a little secret of mine. You promise not to tell. Hey, Sultry, welcome to stream. Yes, there's a dead man on my sweatshirt, Toffee. Leave me alone and let me wallow in my misery. How dare you remind me? This bitch? You see this bitch? This bitch? Dead. Fucking dead. All you once and I'll tell you again. Syndicate is looking for a couple new friends. Okay, you over there. New friends. Oh, oh, oh. Keep. Fight to end the pain. Hey, this is serious. This is not just some little game. The anarchy's part of me, tyranny bothers me. End it all properly once and for all. They call us the villains. No, we'll take the fall. Okay, gonna be launching the Minecraft again. Might get a bit laggy. It's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. The syndicate is looking for a couple new friends. Oh, a couple new friends. Oh, ain't a couple new friends. Fuck off, Toffee! Fuck off! That's rude. That's just rude. Now we gotta just sit here and wait for my computer to boot Minecraft back up. I would throw this at you, but to try and throw it at you, I'd have to hit my camera, and that's just not a good deal for anybody. It's pointy. Ooh. It's not sharp, but it's pointy. But how have your guys... It is poke! I will fully admit it! I will fully admit it! Emma! Hey, Emma!
Queen Alt gifted a tier 1 sub to Lunix.
Hey Emma, what's up? Welcome, welcome in, Emma. How do? Hold on. I can find a letter while I'm waiting. Or a number. I need a 2. That's a 3. There's a 2. I'm at 52 fucking subs. What the fuck? Thank you, Emma. I'm gonna knock it over if I put it all the way up there. It can go right there. Let's hope this works.
Emma the Necker Queen Alt gifted a tier 1 sub to Sencubus.
Emma! Did I do it
Emma
right?
the Necker Queen Alt gifted a tier 1 sub to Alana Hassad. $54! I'm trying to find the thing! Where's my mini-map? Got there my mini-map on. Emma, please, keep your money. 4, I accidentally, like, dumped most of the letters out. Fuck. That's not the right way to do a 4. That's the right way to do a 4. What happened to the other one? I lost the thing! There it is. Save your money. There we go. More gifted from Emma. Where is my thing? I put in the mini-map in the world map. I did. Ah! Where would it be? You? I did it! It didn't do the thing. It did not do the thing. Whatever I did not work. That just mutes my microphone. Which is honestly, that's a good thing to know. But whatever I just did, I don't think it did. I don't know. I don't know. I tried to do the thing and it didn't do the thing. I put them in the folder. I put them in the folder. Here, watch. I will show you. I put them in the mods folder where I put everything else. It's whatever Poke gave me to put in. Hold on. Right there. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Not that. Give me my camera. They're all there. They're all there. So you mean I gotta reload it again? I gotta reload it again. Are you kidding me here, Poke? Are you kidding me here? Okay, toss those onto my desktop. Poke is losing patience with me. Poke is losing patience with me. Wait, hold on. I should probably escape out of this one. Okay. Okay. Now that one's it. Open folder. Mods. They're all in there. Play. Emma, you never decided. You never decided what I was doing for 50 subs. I cannot just grab and drag like all of my stuff. That'd be great. Lag incoming. hydration. Do the hydration thing. But how have you guys been? What have you guys been up to on this fine week of after Turkey Day? How are y'all doing post Turkey Day? The fact that Poke's just like, fucking fuck you, you're on fabric. What games? Hold on, we're lagging. The lag! Stick fight? Is Stick Fight on Steam, Emma? Bow, bow. So now I gotta go check Steam store? Fuck. These are my Steam games. These are my Steam games. No, I need move my camera. Camera goes in bottom corner. Stick fight. Oh, I need to go to store, not library. Oh, that's bright. Bitch, that's bright. Dang. Stick fight. Which one, Eva? Or Emma? The top one? I'm guessing the top one. Top one? This one? Click at the game. That one? Okay. Add to cart. Purchase for myself. Hold on. What? When you accidentally mistype your password. Yay. Turn to store. Okay. Emma, remind me. We'll do that tomorrow. Pop the Pow! Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? You gotta remind me, Emma. We'll play it tomorrow. Bow, bow, bow. But Pop the Pow, how are you doing today? Next song. Why did my next song button work? There it goes. Oh, we got the thing. We got the thing. Look at the mushrooms. Look at the mushrooms. Bedrock mushroom, bedrock mushroom, bedrock mushroom, bedrock mushroom, bedrock mushroom. Red mushroom. Oh, fancy. Whee! Spinny. Ha. Stardew? Why would I have reason to get Stardew? Also, what was I doing? I need to go this way, maybe, and a little bit this way, I think. If I run out of rockets, I'm gonna be upset. Ooh, this better fucking be it. This better be it. If this isn't it, I'm gonna be upset. Hello, dog. Yes, this is a poke dog. This is a poke portal. Poke dog and a poke portal. Poke, did you even know you still had a dog? I didn't know you still had a dog. Yes, okay, we found it. Finally. Fucking finally. Should probably do that. You. Add. Oak Stronghold portal. Ah! Confirm. Done. Straight. Yeet. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. Hold on. No, this is generally the right direction. Hold on. Hello, turtle. Yoinking this sugarcane on the off chance I need it. Will I find a creeper that if I need one? No, but... I'm running low on rockets and I did not bring any more. Because I didn't think this through. Okay. I need to go that way, actually. There it is. I'm blind. I am blind. The blindest of blind. There we go. Did I leave anything important here? No, that's important. So's that. You just left stuff here, Poke. There's just stuff. Is it a lot of stuff? Not really, but it's stuff. You just have gunpowder here. Like just random gunpowder. It don't look like it, but I'll probably kill some along the way. We'll be fine. Whee! Ow. Oh, yep, that would be a thing to do. That would be a thing to do. Hello.
Привет.
Whee! I've already yeeted a huge portion of this desert, but now there's more to yeet. Okay.
Howdy.
Hello, hello, Emma.
Howdy. I was like trying to find you while you were on your stream, but I'm having a hard ass time doing so. I have no
Hello,
idea where
horse.
you are at this point.
Far, far away.
I can make a rough estimate of your chords.
Well, I have a
Like
mini
with
map,
another-
so.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm in the nether right now. That's what I meant by rough estimate.
Find Modern's place, and then work from there.
I have no idea where the hell Modern's place is.
Well, that's unfortunate. No, I needed that night to hunt creepers. Dang it.
I feel like I'm getting close though.
That's what I thought, and then it took me like 15 minutes.
I mean, his place is around, what, 4,000, 7,000? Is that right?
Huh? I'm currently at 4274.
Is that his base?
That's where I'm at.
I think I made a portal at one point, but I don't know.
Did you perchance make a base where you bred up a fuck ton of axolotls?
Me?
Yes.
No. My base just naturally spawns a shit ton of axolotls. Oh, that's the
Sand
Dragon
time.
Raceway. I don't want to go into there. Trying to find just a normal portal to... I think this is Pep's base. Where's the portal here?
You'll know Modern's area if you find it. It's a mess.
I remember going there. I've been there before. I just don't remember the chords.
Dinner time, let's go.
Alright, let me get to a safe place. It's gonna be AFK at this nether shop here.
That's kill bosses. You went way the wrong direction.
Probably, yeah.
I have returned. Oh look, an Emma.
Привет.
And Emma, who is AFK now.
Ah, fun. I can go prank them then. Yay.
Oh, we lost a bug. Bum-ba-dum.
Oh, we seem to have lost Nervous.
I literally just said that we lost a bug.
Ah, I am paying zero attention to you.
Hold on, I'm gonna picky about my music. Let's see. Let's go with. There we go. Lemon, lime, soda skies, look me like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life,
And a sip of nectar, like honey on a summer night. Stick with you through the wind and the rain.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and clear out some of my desert then. Since you won't do it for me. You're on the opposite side of the desert.
Probably.
No, like, I really think you are. Because, like, Poke originally told me about the desert, and then I built my base, I think. Or someone told me about the zombie spawner that I ended up building my base on top of. Forget who it was now, actually. Anyway.
¿Qué pasó?
Ayo. Always in
Hello.
the fields, a little yellow bees. Honey knives. I need to go creeper hunting. Dang it.
Why do you need to go creeper hunting?
Cause I didn't bring rockets with me like an idiot.
Oh, so you're out in the wild.
Yep.
I was gonna say, you have a ton of gunpowder at home.
Nope.
I need to reopen your stream so I actually can understand what's happening.
Okay, I don't want to fall through there. Not yet. Is there still a bed here? There is not. Fuck. Well, guess we're doing that. Chest plate on. Creepies. Oh, creepies. Hello. Creepers. This is
¿Qué
sketchy.
pasó?
I have no light.
Bro, you don't play with full bright?
I turned my brightness all the way up, but
Nah, that ain't it, cheap. You gotta play with that full bright, homie. Set the gamma to 10.
I just need creepers. And I'm never gonna be able to find creepers. I'm also never gonna be able to get out of here now, aren't I? Ooh! This is why we wear full netherite! So we can just take a little dip in the thing and not give a fuck. I have made mistakes. I am now down here with no knowledge of how. Oh, no.
¿Por qué?
Ah. What did I do? Creepy! No! How rude. No, there's my stairs. What? What the fuck? I need the creepers to die by my sword and not just explode. Hello. I have made mistakes. Getting trapped down here, wherever here is.
Sounds fun. You know what? I have just the thing. I'll come find you and I'll give you the 13 rockets I got from Poke earlier today. Or maybe it was yesterday. I don't actually know what time is.
Oh, hi, Poke.
Oh, Poke's giving you rockets anyway.
Thanks for bringing me my rocket box, Poke.
The whole box. Nice.
Yep, because I just left my rocket box behind when I came out here.
Right, you left all your boxes.
Yeah.
I think the rocket box might have been an important one you might want to have kept. Yeah,
Maybe.
potentially.
I'm the one with full netherite with thorns here, Poke.
Is Poke trying to fight you? Or-
Apparently.
Ah, well, good luck, Poke. If
You
Poke
splashed
kills
us with
himself on your
fire.
thorns,
Did
that'll
you
be
splash
fun.
me with fire res, Poke? Why do I have 5 seconds of fire res?
Who knows?
What glitch in the Matrix have you done, Poke?
What do you mean?
Why do I have 5 seconds of fire res that is not going away?
I don't think you
there a
actually have
beacon?
fire res.
Oh wait, no,
Relog.
fire res isn't in a beacon.
I have 5 seconds of fire res that is not going away.
I don't believe you. Jump in lava.
I will.
Prove it. You're not even particle-y.
You can literally look at my stream and see I've got 5 seconds of fire res that is not going away.
Bro, you don't even smell funny.
You can smell the fire resistance, Poke. Is that your sixth sense? Is you have a special gamer sense of smelling fire resistance and other potion effects?
I am a professional gamer, man.
Well, congrats.
I
See?
think you're cheating.
I'm not! 5 seconds of fire res that is not going down.
Give me your chess piece.
Why?
Give me your chess piece. Full netherite gives fire resistance.
What?
Since when?
Since fucking
no
when?
I blame paper.
I put my chest piece on and I stopped taking fire tick damage. And the fire res is back. What the fuck is this? What? Since when does full netherite give fire res? What sort of break in the game is this?
Does it work similar to the turtle helmet? Where if you're taking it, it only lasts for a certain amount of time? Or is it just constant?
Second I take off my chest piece, the 5 seconds of fire res just starts ticking down.
Right, so if you start taking fire, if you get lit on fire, does it also start to tick down?
Poke literally had me stand in lava and I took no damage.
And it stuck and the 5 seconds stayed?
Yeah.
Nice, so you are just invincible to lava with full netherite.
That's bullshit.
It's a little OP.
Tell Anki, because it doesn't need to do that. That's whack.
Oh, is that a data pack they've added then? Because I don't think that's an actual thing. I don't know though.
I'm pretty sure that's not an actual thing.
I think it would. I didn't think it would be.
Oh.
God damn, I'm trying to get this 2 HP creeper to get hit by this stupid skeleton. But the skeleton keeps not shooting at me when it's when the creeper's between us.
B-boy, I'm not even going to look at the message because I know what that... So it's a data pack that got added.
It's probably a paper setting. I'll talk to Anki.
Because that's whack. And entirely OP unnecessarily.
Mm-hmm.
Because that means literally you just have full netherite. You can go swimming in lava without fire as potions.
Mm-hmm.
That's...
Do you lose it if you also take your boots off?
Hold on, let me see. I've got it. Take my boots off, and I lose it.
Huh.
So it's actually having the full set. Ooh, I just got 13. I got the music disc for 13. Nice. No clue what I'm gonna do with it, but it's going in that chest for now.
I don't need fire res right now.
You never know when you're gonna need fire res.
Well, literally now I know is all I have to do is, instead of worrying about getting out of the lava, just hit E, swap out my chest piece.
Mm-hmm.
That's broken. That needs to get turned off, please. And thank
Or
you.
if you're mining, you just don't leave your elytra on.
I'm thinking of this as a business aspect for the fact of I sell fire res.
Oh, true. Like I'm saying, you don't have to hit E if you're mining. You just leave the chest plate on.
Well, I'm thinking of like nether exploring, flying around. Oh shit,
Yeah.
I ran into lava. Just don't worry about anything else.
They
Just
need
E
the
and
fire
swap.
resistance until they can mine up enough netherite for a full gear. They need 4 ingots. So 16.
But the thing is
Ancient
that the
debris.
people worried about getting ancient debris and the people doing the mining are the people that already have their stuff. But they're doing bigger projects to get more to sell or to have spares.
True. True.
Because if you're a netherite player, you're a netherite player, and you get all your netherite.
Yeah. But you may want fire resistance while getting it, if you haven't already. Or if they just don't know.
Because depending on what
depending
on what netherite mining you have, because if you do TNT, you don't have to worry. But you just have to worry about lava, not the fire. But if you're bed mining, then you have to worry about the fire everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends on what people decide is a good resource to have and maintain: wool or sand and gunpowder.
Which, arguably, wool is a lot easier.
Depending on what you have set up.
Right.
But for Poke and
Yeah,
I
I guess AFK Creeper Farm TNT is the way to go.
Yep. For
It's
Poke
easier to set up though, the wolf farm initially, early game.
Yep.
I'd say.
So for Poke and I, TNT mining is obviously the way that we go. But for other people,
TNT dupers, homie.
Yeah, no, Poke's advanced past just basic TNT mining at this point.
Was that you left me out here, right here on the throne, to a door that doesn't exist anymore.
Angry.
What'd you make angry? What'd you make angry?
Angry.
What'd you make angry? Pillagers?
Angry.
What have you angered, Poke?
Villagers!
Fun.
Ah. Question, Poke.
¿Qué pasó?
If we start a raid, can we get a Ravager under the roof and just let a Ravager loose on the roof?
Yes.
Why?
Cause it'd be fucking
You could
hilarious.
start a raid in a box and get thousands of Ravagers on the roof.
Is there like a goal to be had with 3 Ravagers?
Ravager launchers across another roof.
Right. So you would want a captive Ravager for that though. So why do you
No.
want a free Ravager?
Because
That'd be just funny.
Okay.
we'll just bring a Ravager to everyone's base.
Okay then. I guess.
We'll bring like 37 to fight your Shulkers for you.
Don't worry.
Flying.
I
Poke. I want to see a flying Ravager. I want to see a flying Ravager.
That would actually be hilarious.
I want to see a flying Ravager. That will be fucking amazing.
The only thing I hate about clearing out the desert is all the sandstone underneath that you can't get past. There's only like 3 or 4 layers of sand everywhere. You
Yep.
really just gotta move outwards a lot.
You gotta strip mine the desert.
Yep, pretty much. I'm definitely not gonna end up filling up 15 shoulder boxes of sand for you. Not the plan. Nope.
Plus.
Let's see. Where's my bed?
Rude.
What do you need this? What do you need the night for?
Murder mobs.
Okay. But like, what kinds of mobs do you even need that you can't get at your farm, or do you just need like creepers to get home with? Yeah, you're still out. Never mind.
XP to get my shovel heal.
Ah, that makes sense too.
The fact that I have full netherite. I have fire res with full netherite. Is busted.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. But at the same time, I don't have full netherite, so I don't see it as quite as busted. Because I'm not getting the full effect of it. I think it would be kind of fair. But yeah.
I didn't think this through.
You need help?
Nope, I'm good. I just kind
Alright.
of got a mob horde coming after me, but it's fine. Just need a couple pieces of dirt. Can we not, please? And can I not get phantom swooped? Pretty please? Pretty please?
Or you could just go ahead and kill the phantoms. No, that's a lot of XP.
This is awesome.
Nope, creeper. God damn it.
Except the phantoms are fucking hard to hit.
True that.
It has more pain than I thought it would. Getting the fuck out of here.
Meow.
Meow.
Who's right next to a highway?
Alien.
Or a street?
It's just a street. It's literally just a street. But yeah, I can literally. Actually, wait. Let's not pop. Leave me alone.
Oh, and now I'm getting the phantoms. Great.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my chest plate on, get that sweet fire res, and I'm just gonna sit in a lava lake.
Honestly though, best phantom farm.
Literally just
Phantoms are scared
sitting
of
in
cats,
lava.
by the way.
Phantoms are scared of cats? Okay.
100%.
Just
I
sitting
can't
in
tell
the
if
lava
they're telling
bath.
the truth, but okay.
Lava bath
I've
time.
had false information before, whether or not you believe it to be true.
I am being bullied by fucking mobs. This is not okay. Sleep aloud. I see these bitches can burn.
Thanks a lot.
Eh?
I am in a tiny hole, getting murdered by spiders.
You deserve it.
I
Oh,
mean,
do we have any
maybe, but-
wool out
eh.
here, or do I need to kill spiders?
There is sheep.
Do there be
That's a
sheep?
creeper who has just saved
Just
my life
open
somehow.
chest.
What? The creeper saved my
Oh, there
life
is a
by
sheep.
getting me out of the 1x1 hole.
I have one string. Unfortunate. And who knows how many wool I'll get off of the sheep.
You trying to make a bed over there?
Yep. Because then I can just
Ah.
pop through the stronghold, kill all my shit, and not have to worry about mob hunting.
True. That would be quite smart.
Yep. Oh, more string. Whoa! Fuck yeah! Poke had wool. Okay. There's actually a lot of fucking wool. Why didn't I fucking look for that first? Oh right, because I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, we all forget to do the easy things sometimes.
Reese
Respawn point. Set. Diving into the end.
Mhm.
If I still somehow end up back home, I'm gonna be upset.
I mean, I doubt you would end up back home, but maybe you would end up at spawn.
Same fucking difference. Not the right place.
Yeah.
Actually, ending up at
Spawn
Spawn
would
would be
probably be worse,
easier.
actually.
Spawn would be easier, because then I'd be closer. Because my base is in the opposite direction.
Would it really be easier? Because, like, at your base, you could go pick up a spare Lycra. couldn't you?
I'd be going back through the end portal, not dying.
Oh, right. Never mind.
I've already picked up a netherite hoe, because Poke made one, so I have that achievement.
And then Modern destroyed it.
No, that was completely your fault. I just put Curse of Vanishing on it and you killed me.
Modern.
I was gonna give it back, but then you killed me.
You can't drop it though.
Can you not?
No! That's what Curse of
Can you put it
Vanishing
in a
is!
chest? Can you? I thought it only.
You can put it in a
activated on
chest.
death,
No,
Okay.
anytime you drop the item.
so it cannot exist as an entity. Okay.
Yeah.
New information.
Ugh. This over kiss. What the hell? Why I get pressed by this? Turning 3 in the morning, the bounces. Hold on. Ah! Chair! Because Poke, then I'd have to go all the way back to our base and then back out to the desert. Versus where I made a bed at the desert, clicked it, can go to the farm, and then come back. It's faster this way. It is
But you
faster
also
this
just
way.
spent 50 minutes attacking Enderminders.
Oh no.
I think it's faster to break furnace.
Not when I have to go all the way back and then try and find the portal again. Because I'm a bit of a
Statistically, you
dumbass.
set a waypoint, didn't you?
At one of them. Not on the other side, not yet.
Bruh.
So you gotta set another waypoint then.
Yeah, I know. But, I didn't.
Maybe do that next time you're there.
Yeah, probably. Maybe. We'll see.
If you even remember to. Yeah.
Colors. I like colors. Colors are fun.
Shapes and colors.
It's too big to like put on my head as a halo. So I just have colored necklace.
2 shoulders full of sand. Done. We're gonna keep on going.
Did Polshu just call an ender chest a nether chest?
What? I think so. And I got the ice bucket challenge from it. Where does Polshu live? Anyone know?
Kind of like follow along kill bosses road.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Shade's gonna bring him one.
Kind of along the cake path and like kind of along kill bosses. Actually, like directly along the
Okay.
cake path, I think, is a better way to find it.
Alright. His kill boss goes like straight to the right after you go towards his thing. Does it also curve to the right, or is it just it's straight out that direction?
Just follow the cake path and it should be along there.
Okay. Well, next time I'm there, I guess I'll look.
That's fine.
Anki says, shifty eyes. Maybe.
What? What does that even mean?
To the fact full netherite gives fire res.
Oh.
Bum, bum. Oh, we lost a poke.
Good riddance.
Aye. That's my friend.
He's my main threat to my safety on this server.
Oh, boo-hoo.
You're second though, so I don't know. Actually, you're kind of tied for first. You might be in the lead now.
Wee. Sand.
You know what? I've cleared out enough. I'll just bring you what I have so far. And then I'll leave the other 12 shulker boxes sitting here empty. I'm just gonna leave them in the desert, and if someone takes them, then shame on them. They'll know who they are, and they'll have to acknowledge that they're the scum of the earth. Why is everything slow? What?
Hmm?
Okay. I was trying to kill some of these phantoms, and then someone slept, I guess. Oh well.
The sound of just constant sand breaking is very nice. But there's still so much sand to be gathered.
Yep.
The amount of glass I need, fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Especially, are you putting glass all the way down? Then?
Yep, on all the sides, all the way down.
Alright. Even up against, like up against the stone then?
Yep.
Alright.
Because there's going to be terraforming around the circle. So we're digging out the inside of the circle right now just so I can get started on the void floor, but there's going to be terraforming around the circle as well.
Alright, yeah.
We go in full ocean void, so we're going to have to terraform the ocean around the other side of the circle.
Oh, to like have it fold in?
Kinda.
Alright.
I know what I want, but it's hard to say what I want, because I see it in my brain.
Yeah. Fair enough.
What are we talking about? I keep getting kicked from the group.
Oh,
You keep leaving the
End up
game.
looking.
Did I leave the game? Oh,
Yes.
That would make sense.
If you leave the game, you don't automatically rejoin the group. Toffee, the cost of sand to TNT ratio is not fucking worth it, especially when you have to sort through all the sandstone.
World Eater.
Poke, if you want a world eater a desert, go for it, but I will use a shovel. Did my music shut off? Oh, nope. I should probably draw out what I want the final base to look like so people know what I'm going for, not just crazy. Because, like, when I describe the base, it's kind of just vague details, and, like, nobody knows what it's going to look like besides me. And
Like a hole.
well, that's where we're at now, but there's going to be a lot of other stuff.
Poke, why?
Huh? What happened?
Not sure.
Poke doesn't even just question it, just, huh? Why?
What? Bro, you can buy land in New Mexico for like 10 cents an acre.
How high quality is that
Or like
land?
$1,000 an acre.
Why? Yeah, go away, Poke. I mean, I know you're gonna come back like 1,000 times stronger right now, but go away. I have nothing to fear but Poke.
Poke's not that
Oh.
scary.
Oops.
How the hell did you manage that?
Cause hey, Poke, leave me alone before I murder you again. Stop punching me. I will collect all of your heads.
Poke, where are you at?
He's at your base. But he keeps punching me, so I'm gonna keep murdering him. You good now? We friends? Poke? Why are you punching me again? No! I was asking if we were friends. You just had to say yes, and you would have gotten all your stuff back. You could have killed me afterwards, but no.
Oh, modern!
Hey, he's fighting me. I'm
And
just by the beds. If... Oh, that actually only did like half of my health. Feather falling 4. It's amazing. Poke, why? Poke, what is the point of this? What is the point? Explain. You just picked up random stuff. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just repair all of your stuff real quick. Because why not? Play button. Z switch. Poke. Are you okay?
oh, modern!
What are you doing? Poke, if you stop hitting me, do you want your stuff back? Say something. You're just punching me, so go away. Say something and you can have your stuff back. That's all it is. I have 8 poke heads already.
Your gunpowder chests are full.
All the way? What the?
Yes.
God damn. Anyway. Aelin, don't you dare murder me. All of his stuff is in the barrel.
Don't care.
Aelin.
Don't care.
God damn it. No, please, actually. Well, everything but his sword, because I was going to use that to repair my stuff. So there's a sword. Stop, please, actually.
No.
For once, can you leave me alone?
Nah.
He was assaulting me. It was self-defense.
Do I look like I care? Oh, that's just really, really, really. Poke, get the lava buckets.
Lava buckets.
Yeah, he's somewhere in this general area. My patience to the limit. La 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 la, I don't want to admit it. Nah. Also, your sword is tossed out somewhere on the floor. Hold on. That's your sword. You killed Poke! Oh, sword. Fine, no lava, but I still want death.
You bully.
You did it to you first.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't want to admit it. Feeling good. Question, Poke. Where did the insane amount of iron we had go? Oh, we put it in chokers. Goodbye, you, that's what I like.
Call me childlike, we're past our prime. Did you know I like Tommy in it? Pushing my patience to the limit. La la la, I don't want to admit it, but I'll be feeling good. Yo yo yo, have a call. Go goggy ho ho. Wee. Up. Locked. Oop, not that one. Why am I missing a map? Bro! Why am I missing a map? Okay, so there's that one, and then that's up there. And then over there. And down there. And over there. And with that itty bit of detail there, do I feel like adding in that map? Nah, not quite yet. It's fine how it is. Now I gotta go all the fucking way back. Fuck. Poke, what are you doing? Wee.
Here, wait.
What?
Get an ender pearl.
Oh. Endy pearls. Where am I throwing it?
Stand in the very center of this and throw it downward.
I'm trying, but this is difficult. Okay, so... I don't think it worked.
I don't think you were centered enough. Here, give me an ender pearl.
You just ended up face first down in the blocks.
I'm confused. I blame paper.
What is this supposed to be doing? I think whatever you wanted it to do worked.
Okay, you can go now.
Okay. You're just gonna summon me back here the second I get over there, aren't you?
No, I would never.
Okay. Well... Wait, hold on. I was gonna do a thing. Ah! I was going to mark... Hold on. You... Add... Home center. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress.
No.
I just wanna have it, I just gotta have
No, yes.
it all around. Say her
Chicken.
body is fantastic, all natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. She's a latch, yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated, but that only makes it better. And it's got me so fixated.
Am I gonna get lost looking for this portal again? Probably. Okay, so 45 divided by 8. Almost 6. I went too far, so I can go back that way. Okay. 23, that would be... There it is. Okay. Hi, Pokestog. Okay. You! Add. There's your portal. Come on. There we go. Stay out late.
I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
She's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, they say she acts old.
Sand.
She gets out of control.
Listen from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. Emma is still AFK. Why people go AFK just in random spots, I don't know. If you're gonna go AFK at a farm or don't bother. It makes no sense.
No. AFK in the open where you can die easily.
No, it makes no sense. Ah. Oh, chat, I never showed you the chorus fruit farm that I did. That Poke and I did.
What are we doing?
I didn't show chat the thing that we did.
Why cannot?
Huh?
Why cannot?
Because I just didn't think about it. I saw it on the map and I was like, yep, that's a thing that exists. But in my brain, I didn't think about having to show chat it. So chat, what are you guys working on right now? What are you up to?
Modern still not on? Nope. Modern left. Ah. I love the fact that everyone is caught on to me calling them sky rats.
They're not even rats.
They're sky rats.
They're rays. Mantas.
They're ugly, disturbing, and terrible.
Those are bats.
Sky rats makes more sense than sky bats.
You could call them cats.
But no, cats scare away the sky rats. And again, cats chase rats.
No, they don't. Cats and rats are friends.
No, they are not.
Yes, they are.
Says who?
Have you ever seen a cat eat a rat?
Yes, actually. I grew up on a farm.
I don't know about that, Chief. Sounds like a scam.
I have literally seen tiny baby kittens chewing on rats.
Have you ever seen a horse eat a duck?
No? Why would a horse eat a duck? They're vegetarians.
Calcium.
What?
Yeah, it's fairly common.
I know that some herbivores consume like bugs and sometimes like they'll eat like baby mice in the stuff, but a horse eating a duck?
Yeah.
I have never heard of that.
You want to see a video of it?
No! That sounds disturbing. I'm too young for a credit card, and I crashed the very first time I drove my parents' car. Teardrops have made friends between screams, between seas, still haunts on teen scream my ears off. I didn't believe it, a life full of streaming, it's real tough. It feels rough sometimes, but that's the real stuff. That day putting on a brave face, in games taking pain straight away. You made mistakes, but it's a-okay. You'll need to take a break. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little space to breathe, and I'm living and loving my life by the sea. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little bit of a breeze, and I'm living and loving my life by the sea. Gotta keep a life afloat but never quite coping. He don't need the color whenever I'm joking. People on evil, there's some just want you burn. You're on edge, sweating, treading, making wrong turns, treading on eggshells, playing on a bed of nails. Or else you'll get impaled. You're not a happy guy, paddling through the angry tides, alone emotions amplified, and let it pass me by. And you're very pacified, satisfied, appetized. The land distracted mind is acting like a satellite. Many transmissions, everyday nutrition, every different. Shouldn't complain at the end of the day, but it's a British tradition. Day by day, putting on a brave face. Games taking pain straight away. You made mistakes, but it's a-okay. You'll need to take a break. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little space to breathe, and I'm living and loving
My life by the sea, if I'm gonna be honest. I need a little bit of a breeze and I'm living and loving my life by the sea. Day by day, putting on a brave face. In games, taking pain straight away. You made mistakes, but it's a-okay. You'll need to take a break. You're chillin' when the tide is low. Whoa, and on and take it slow. And I can sing the next note, but I brought a bro. Gonna be honest. I need a little place to breathe and I'm living and loving my life by the sea. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a little bit of a breeze and I'm living and loving my life by the sea. Life by the sea. The sea, life by the sea. I love that song. So much fucking sand.
Dawn.
Sand. Whee. Ah. Oh, pen. So much sand. Whee! I hate path blocks. Boom, boom. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shulker boxes full so far. Ah! This takes so long. Ah, gun. You got to run. My daddy's got a gun. My daddy's got a gun. My daddy's got a gun. With the hay loft a creeping, and they just started in the hay. The long john on pop went a creeping unto the bottom to the hay. Young lovers in the all night sleeping. The young lovers in the hay. John John on pop went a creeping unto the bottom to the hay. And my daddy's got a gun, you better run. My daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun.
Ugh. Oh no. Did the battery die on this thing? I think the battery died. Oh well. Ah! Minamoto is going to have an army of goats. Fear the great goat army.
Our goats are so laggy.
And my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, you better run. My daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun.
Just a giant bunch of headbutting goats. Question, if you splash a goat with a strength potion and then it hits you, how far will you get launched?
Strength wouldn't affect that.
What would then?
I don't think anything would.
Am I? Sounds silly enough to be a thing that Minecraft would put in. They can't give us functional dogs, but they'll give us goats with strength.
I mean, if you hit yourself with a slow fall potion, you'll probably fly further.
Ah! Bitch! Wee. Ah. Cute. Wee. Ah.
get a little more fun. All of the horses and all of the men learn from history. It's all the same in the end. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Working on the 6th of shulker of sand.
How many are you getting?
I brought a lot, but honestly, collecting sand is fucking boring. See, I think I can only do this in small dose. I was way too ambitious with the number of shulkers I brought. Anarchy's part of me, tyranny bothers me. End it all properly once and for all. They call us the... Hello, welcome back, Bug.
Yeah, thank you.
Привет.
Sand. From history, it's all the same in the end. You said, I'll tell you again. Syndicate is looking for we. Oh. We. What are you working on, Bug?
I'm working on the floors of the theater.
Oh,
And I'm
nice.
currently debating whether or not I'm going to keep the work pattern that I have right now. I think it might be a little bit much visually, but I like it a lot, so I'm trying to think of what I could do with it. I
Ooh.
might move it to the lobby.
Nice.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh, hold on, be right back. Ah! I had to grab Robber. Ugh. Boom. Down, 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 down. Okay. Ah. Ugh. Bang, bang. Wee. Robber. Question, Bug. Are you in college?
I am.
Ah. What are you doing in the college?
I'm currently on the fence about doing computer science or environmental science.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm a STEM major, just vaguely.
No fun.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Interdisciplinary. Basically, I get to collect as many minors as I want and call that a degree.
Oh, I wish that could be me.
You're collecting children?
It's a type of college degree. You can get a major or a minor.
Most schools should have an interdisciplinary degree.
I am, but I'm at community college right now, so it's like a matter of where I'm transferring kind of thing.
The chickens. There's not a lot of chickens down here. Okay, there's still chickens in there, so that's good.
Also, I found out that the what do you call it? The redstone I made kept on getting broken by the warp tree, so it's completely useless.
That sucks.
Because there was no point in having it in the first place. And so it just now serves as a platform for me to just do regular farm.
Okay. Chickens have absolutely no health. Wee. I need to check my shop. Also, Anki's looks fucking ridiculous. That is so cool. Is he gonna be putting anything up in that roof, or is it just gonna be an empty tiered roof?
Probably empty.
Oh, diamonds. Oh, diamonds. I am surprised that I have yet to sell gravel. Poke, did you just take a bunch of fire res out at one point?
No.
Somebody did.
I feel like someone stole redstone torches for me. I don't particularly care because it's not like a hard thing to craft, but I feel like there's less in there than I left at some point. I don't think that's
You
the
have to
case,
wait for
though.
Anki.
Smooth.
Yeah, because there's 9 fire res potions missing and no diamonds in the chest. That is an issue. I mean, if someone needed it, they needed it, but I am concerned. Hold on. Wee. Bum bottom. Bum bum. I find it strange that it doesn't show the roof when you're above it.
It's because bedrock's clear, transparent, blocking that.
Well, maybe it shouldn't be. Sand. Okay. Okay. P max. Okay. Aww. Modern actually brought stuff. Okay, Chunkus delete this time, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. I guess there's more ocean to drain. I need to drain ocean. Okay, hoe, sponges. Okay. Wee sploosh. Ah! Wee. 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 That's a good. Ah. Wee. Wee. Bow, bow, bow. Boom. Wee. So much sand. Wee. Bum, 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 bum. Wee. Chat, this is your reminder and check-in. Eat some fucking food. Drink some water, and if you have meds that you need to take them responsibly. Whee! Hi, Poke.
Привет. Hey, look, friends.
Friends? What type of friends?
See, look, friends.
Ah! Poke, he just exploded some sponges!
I didn't push him in, he jumped.
Poke, we just lost like 4 sponges.
Watch out, friends!
Fucker! Why? Why? Why are there friends? They're not friends.
Can't believe you would do that. Oliver Sponge.
You said friend and I went people? No! Creepers are not friends!
Yes, they are.
No, they're not! They are not friends. B-boy. Bum, bum, bum. What are you doing? B-boy, I'm going to ignore that because, gonna tell ya, it's not your position to tell me when or not to do my homework. I have things worked out with my professors. Also, sometimes homework just doesn't get done. Part of the mentality of college is it happens when it happens. Yes, it needs to get done, but homework is not the end-all be-all. Ah! Having fun, Poke?
No.
Why not? Bleh. Whee! Thank you for the sand and glass, Modern. We may torment you, but your efforts are appreciated. Ow. Thanks, Poke.
Hey, look, friend.
No! Not friend! Enemy! Bastard. Haha, he dead. Question, Poke. What are your stats? How many creepers have you killed? Poke.
36,008.
338.
Whack.
How many blazes have you killed?
124.
1,236. How many dolphins have you killed? Really?
5.
I have killed 39 dolphins.
Why have you killed so many?
Because they're annoying, and I hate them.
How many silverfish have y'all killed?
Hold on. Let me see. I've killed a bunch because of the stronghold. Ah! Stats. Mobs. Silverfish.
How many bats have you killed?
29 silverfish. Bats. I have killed 9 bats.
Weak.
Oh, I thought you killed me for a second. Let's see, how many silverfish
How many
have I
players have you killed?
Does it show that?
I have killed 1,387 silverfish.
Fuck! How?
My base. I am severely unlucky with their spawn rate.
I have never killed a player.
That seems...
That's a lie, and you fucking know it.
Player kills.
How do you see player kills? Where is it?
I have 37 player kills.
I have 93 player kills. Who have I killed so many times?
I have 0 player kills.
That is
We both
false.
said that as a lie. Yeah.
You have killed Modern so many times.
Yeah.
Welcome, Holiday. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having fun. It's kind of a bit of a chaos vibe right now. Emma, do you have torches?
I have 15.
Look at Discord. I have never killed player.
I
That is a
doubt.
lie.
You have killed so many Modern miners.
Look, I sent you a picture. I have not killed player.
That is false and fucking bugged. Go for it, Modern. There's no lava. You're kind of just gonna pop into existence right there. Regen Beacon will take care of ya. Regen Beacon's got ya.
Where's Modern?
Who's staticky?
Where's Modern?
Down at the floor. Emma, you turned really staticky.
Ah! Because I'm having weird lag issues.
Hello? It is very...
Hello, yes, I am all good. Thanks.
You
for
are
being
extremely staticky. That is... Bleh.
Oh no.
I saved you, Modern. Emma was coming to murder you.
I don't know what's up. I can hear
I
it
was
too.
not
Emma?
coming to murder.
I can't listen to the static.
I'm not staticking.
Whoever it
That
was...
was Modern.
Modern wasn't doing that earlier. Also, are you gonna be back here quick enough to get your stuff?
I should be.
Get the lava.
No!
I worked hard to get
Hold
that
on,
stuff.
I'm gonna go put the waste into the sand. Put away some of the sand. Whee.
Going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, soaring through the stars, little Einsteins.
That's not how that goes.
I don't care.
I do, though. A barrel.
Barrel. remember when I first started playing Minecraft, the first giant build I ever did was a barrel full of TNT because I was like a major PewDiePie fan at that time.
Oop. Bam, 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 bam. Wee.
Wait, whoever picked up my stuff, there's a lot of stuff missing.
Modern picked up most of it.
Oh, okay. Wait, oh wait, I might have it in a chest. I'll still kill him just to make sure. No! If Modern has my stuff, I need to make sure.
Trying to
Poke is
find
trying to
Manu
kill me.
stuff. That's nice. I'm just trying to find Manu stuff before it despawns.
What are you trying to find?
I was originally looking for Modern because he was here just a second ago and I have no idea what happened to him. Because last I saw he might have some of my stuff.
What are you missing?
Let me check my ender chest real quickly. Because I know I put some stuff in there, but I don't remember what. So let me check in there real quickly just to see what I might be missing. What had it in there?
Okay. So
This.
on top of the gas rod, maybe? Hold on.
The dots will be red on your mini map if they are items.
Okay, so this way.
So I'm missing like 10 pieces of iron.
Nope.
And I also
There's
had
no.
I also had a shulker shell on me, but
There
I'm just running around at
is.
this point. You don't need to follow me around. What happened to Modern? Like, why did he just poop? He's gone. He left when you sent that. I don't know what I want to
There's.
stream tonight. Ow. You guys have so much netherite, you were able to make a freaking map build using netherite.
There's no items here.
Yeah.
Oh, did they despawn or something already?
I don't think so. It hasn't been that long.
A pallet. I found it. It's over here. Right here.
Oh. Okay, cycle some stuff. Got the rest of it? And now you need to calm down. What gets this energy?
me, wanna be a little more friendly. Now, now you need to calm down. Don't you still think of me? Oh, and that one. That should be all of it. Energy against you. Now you need to calm down. What good's this energy? You devoted to me. Will not be a little more friendly. Now you need to calm down. What means don't think of me?
Who cleaned up the cakes in the heist minigame?
Oh yeah, that starts soon.
Yeah, that starts like day after tomorrow. Sign up ends in a few hours.
Dang.
Yeah. It ends at 12 a.m. tonight, so literally like EST.
Well, I'm already signed up, so.
Yeah.
Be
I'm
a
happy
little
I have a
more
lot of
friendly.
diamonds now.
Now you need to calm down. What good's this energy? You devoted to me. Why
singing?
not be a little more friendly? Now you need to calm down. What good don't think of me? Lovejoy. See, you knew her better than me. It's
Really good.
Oh yeah, you're gonna cry from their Pebble Brain EP.
I need to remember to stop eating when I have rockets in my hand. I just almost launched myself into the sun.
Did Bagel change his name?
Yes, Bagel.
Anki!
And
Anki!
Tenki.
I already had chat open, but I hit T again! Bagel did change his name! Why did you change your name, Bagel? Or is that your alt or something?
Wakakala, Doggo.
Bagel?
Class.
Did you lose the password to your Minecraft account? Oh.
I'm guessing that's a yes.
Bagel.
Oh, Bagel.
Oh, Bagel.
I have so much class now.
Jamaican hackers.
Jamaican hackers stole it.
Bagel, I want to hear this long story.
Yes, we all do.
How? I need more explanation. How is it a glitch with another game?
Microsoft, I'm guessing his Microsoft account is trying to register that game as Minecraft, and it's not working well.
Oh.
Because Microsoft does have glitches like that from time to time.
So what I'm hearing is don't migrate your account to the Microsoft one.
No, I've had little issues. The only one is like every now and then it would not let me sign in, but that's fixed. She is. Where did I put my fucking shears?
Ah! Minu! How far away does Minu live?
How does it not? How do you get the little fruit from, like, not the chorus fruit, but the little flower or whatever from the chorus plant? Do you just use shears or do you need silk touch?
Huh?
To get the fruit from a chorus plant, do you need shears or do you need silk touch?
You break the flowers with a bow, and then you break the stem.
Oh, you can use shears.
You can break it with your fist.
I didn't pick it up when I used my fist.
I have no idea then. Because that's how it's supposed to work.
And it's popped chorus fruit plus blaze rods to get end rods, right?
I sell end rods now, by the way.
Oh, you do?
Yes. And they were cheaper to make than I thought they were, so... There's an entire white shulker in the middle of my shop that sells end rods.
Let's see, 1 diamond per 32 end rods. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so it's 27 rows. So
There's a couple missing
that'd be
out of there.
54 oh.
But yes, 54 for a whole shulker.
If I pay 54, can I also take the shulker?
Sure.
Let's see where. There's my diamonds.
Just check them in the blaze rod chest.
Let's see.
No. On the way.
I'm also gonna put the sign in the blaze rod chest. Now I can start working on the fog effect.
Minu! Where are you? We have your stuff. I am confusion. That's a lot of diamonds. Boom, boom, boom. I now have 48 diamond blocks.
Is that just from like when I bought the end rods?
Yep.
I seem to be one of your biggest patrons from that shop.
Yeah.
I think most of the diamond blocks you have are from me.
Good chunk of them. Okay. Escape. Options. Video settings. Details.
I have made you rich.
You've definitely helped. Options.
What are you trying to disable?
I'm trying to change what the minimap icons come up as.
Press U or whatever the button is, and then go to map settings. No, press M.
You press just Y.
Press
M.
M and go to the settings at the top left.
Ooh. Bum, bum.
I need to get more black dye. Who sells black dye?
Map
No, I think it might be white.
settings.
It might have been right.
Ah,
Aylin, how much do you sell ink sacks for?
bum, bum.
Ooh, I almost flew into the soul flames that are on top of the nether portals. 1 diamond per 32. And how much? What is it for ink? 1 diamond for 16. That is yeah, you sell yours for much cheaper. Half the price. So I'm taking
Why am I in a hole?
diggy hole. Digging hole. 1, 2,
This is rude. I'm being bullied.
4, 5, so 10 diamonds.
Oh, that's cool. So now I can see... So I can see, like, name-tagged animals. Haha, that's adorable. Why is there... There's a bunch of name-tagged animals in here.
I don't think it's just.
Oh, it's a bee! Hi, Buzzy! Hello.
Oh, you're in the shopping district.
Buzzy the bee. That's adorable.
By the way, do you own the ink sack shop?
Yup.
You're out of ink sacks.
Okay.
You know, like anytime I'm about to say something like that, I'm about to say you're out.
Hey, Pastel!
There we go. 'Cause I need so much freaking glass.
Welcome to stream, Pastel. How are you doing? Ooh, ow.
Pastel!
Pastel!
I've stolen your #1 spot.
Hello, dog. Ah!
Do.
There's the named people. Paul, George, Ringo. Ha! Ha! I'm doing good, Pastel. How have you been? Why can't I get player names to show up, though? That's what I want to get to show up.
It's in the settings.
I thought I had it, though. Settings. Next.
Okay, that hopefully will be enough black glass now. I have an inventory full of black stained glass.
Minimap settings. Entity radar settings. Display names always. Oh! No.
Bagel!
Bagel! Bagel, what did you do?
How'd you fuck up your account
This-
migration?
No. My account migration went wonderful. The issue is when I went to go play Halo earlier today, I was logging into the wrong account because like I've been playing on like my like main account, but I have this like other account, which it was like when I bought my Minecraft. So my Minecraft's on this Microsoft account, which I migrated like a little bit ago.
Why can't I get players to show up? I can get the named mobs to show up, but I can't get players to show
The
up.
players are gonna be white diamonds on the mini map.
Yeah, but I want it
If
to
you
show
press-
player heads or names
If you
at
press
least.
tab, I think if you press tab, it shows the player heads.
That's not what Aylan's talking about.
I want it to show up on the mini map.
Yeah, it shows on the mini map.
Yeah, but I want it to like constantly show player heads because it constantly shows name tagged entities. Why can't it constantly show players?
I think it's because they are technically different entities.
There should be an
I would
option.
just check around in your settings.
Miscellaneous.
Overlay settings.
So yeah, I tried like everything to get the right account to log into Halo, but it just wouldn't work. So I decided I'm just gonna completely disable that account on this computer. But unfortunately, that Microsoft account was connected
Ooh.
to was also my Minecraft account, which is now a Microsoft account. My Minecraft account. So I decided to use my real email, which happened to have the Game Pass, to get Minecraft. So I didn't have to pay any extra for it. I had to like make a new name. I tried to like change my old name too, but it wouldn't like detect the name change because I thought, oh, if it's just the same name, it can like everything will work out. Well, I'll like have all my data transferred over because like your account's connected to your name.
Display icons
But
always.
I changed.
But then it
the
like
name.
also shows me mobs, which I guess is okay.
Yeah.
But like it still doesn't
So-
show me player names. It just shows me player heads.
I don't think it can show player names at this time. I'm not entirely sure. This is not a mini map I screw around with often.
Stinky.
This is just the only one that was in Fabric for me.
So you got to start
So-
all over, and you don't have access to your ender chest.
So yeah, so the name wouldn't I changed the old name, the Bagel Pope, but it wouldn't change. So and I had this new account, and Enki he did a cash money move. He just stole the stuff from my old account and put it on this account.
He copied the API and whatnot, not the API, but whatever
No,
information that player had.
no, he just there's a plugin where
Entity
he can take
category
items.
settings.
Oh,
He can take items, and then he
Even
just
the
took
ender chest?
items. Yeah, even the ender chest. So yeah,
Nice.
don't try hiding stuff from the admins in your ender chest.
oh,
'Cause
the
they
only
can
thing I'm
find
kind
it.
of like hiding is the dragon eggs, because I don't want those to be removed.
Yeah, can I have them? All of them?
All there is
No
entity
particular reason.
radar settings. Entity category.
Okay, so yeah, I
Huh?
have this new account transferred over, and yeah, I'm realizing I have to start with all the achievements. Luckily, I have all my.
What the fuck? I'm being chewed up. Hold on. Inside we go.
I might stream
Okay.
Minecraft tonight again and work more on the base.
The fuck is this?
Yeah, that's been my day.
That's big. That's rough, buddy. As Prince Zuko once said.
Okay, so now I've got names on Poke. Got the cow's name, and we got the phantoms though. Okay, so we got a name on Poke. That's the important part. Because that way I can like identify players as I run across them.
Nice.
Okay. Sweet. Got a name on Poke, and that was what the goal was. Wee.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
Okay, so I need to restock on end rods because Emma fucking bought me out.
Yep.
To the Blaze
And I'll tell you that
Farm!
ink.
Except I need to go back to my base first and empty out my inventory.
Muffin I know I love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
I'm not even gonna.
Wait, so it'll identify the fireworks because they become entities when I fire them.
It shouldn't.
Nah, it does!
Does it?
It does!
I've never paid attention to that.
A brain freeze.
That's
Think of
hilarious.
language. Let me in.
Minecarts! Anything that's an entity is getting named on. Okay, gotta fixing that. That's gonna get annoying.
Lingering.
Be enough of this
Block map. Woo!
Thinking about you, Muffin. I know I wake up, I'm thinking about you, Muffin. I know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
I'm just laughing because whenever you say muffin, all I can think of first is just Bad Boy Halo and Skeppy for some unbeknownst reason.
Well, it's because it's Bad Boy Halo's song.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I didn't know. But I can just like imagine him singing this to Skeppy for some
You
reason.
marry me, Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka. I'm be your chocolatier. Somebody do, you know what I need. So have no fear.
I'm just doing a little help stream today. I'm not gonna announce it. I don't want to go through that stuff today.
And
Oh, Katie's on.
the
She come on.
doctor away. Apollo every day. Thinking of. Okay, so I've got mob icons, but I don't have. Okay, so the minecarts aren't showing up, but the mobs are, which I can live with that. Daily squishies! Hit Y. Yeah, but I was trying to figure different. Ugh! Ah!
Wonder how far
Okay, now there's no name on Poke though. Now Poke doesn't have a name. Where did he go?
Poke doesn't need a name. Just refer to Poke as. Ah.
But see, if Poke doesn't have a name, then other players won't have a name, so I won't be able to tell who's around me on the minimap. I'll just see player heads, and then I'll have to tab and cross-reference, and that's not what I want! Ah.
Oh. Entity radar.
Wait, why does black stained glass have a brown border? That's not black. It's brown. It's like a brownish gray.
Okay, that's not doing the thing.
Cause I don't really care, I don't take it all.
Poke, where'd you go? Poke. Poke, I'm trying to test stuff. Did Minu ever
No, you
show
don't
up?
think so.
Did Minu ever show up for their stuff?
I don't know. Are they a Minu?
Minumoto. Did they ever show up for their
You're
stuff,
so
Poke?
quiet.
Bro, I'm at base. Where did you go?
You were there, but then you weren't there. I'm checking to see if Minnow ever got their stuff.
Okay, now.
Well, now even if they had their stuff beforehand, now they don't have it.
Why? What happened?
They just got shot by a skeleton.
Ooh.
Their stuff is still in a barrel at
this looks-
shopping district menu.
Oh, fuck. I need to light up that area.
Okay, so mob names are showing. That was easy to get done. Why can't I get player names to show? Hold on, coming back to base. Ah! Okay, now Poke isn't even showing up on the radar at all. Ah! What is this?
We're having technical difficulties. Don't worry about it.
Icons, playlist. Always.
Okay,
Burn, bitches.
we should be good.
Will this work? Players. Okay. Poke has a name, but so does every other single entity. So now I need to work the settings backwards in order to get just
It may
Poke.
not be possible.
It should fucking be possible.
I mean, it should, but you're the only person who's ever tried to do this.
You could write a ticket to the mod developers. That would actually be like a really cool thing to do.
I'm loving how this little effect is going so far.
I'm sure they have something really easy on the CurseForge thing for submitting.
Okay, so if I put display names on always, it shows me absolutely everything.
Fuck.
Okay.
Still touch.
Okay. Always, names. Always. Confirm. Back. Entity radar settings. Did I do it? I did it! I got it to where it shows Poke's icon and name. Fuck yes.
How?
So you go Y, entity
No.
radar settings, entity category settings, bleed. Entity category settings, living, player, settings, icons always, names always. Wha. Should not have been that hard to find. But there we go.
I think it should have, because it led to some character development for you.
It led to fucking
It was
frustration.
your villain arc. It led to the beginning of your villain arc.
Okay. But yes. Now it constantly shows player icons and names. Fuck yes.
Nifty.
I just realized I'm building basically an evil villain slayer for my main base.
Okay. Now to go empty my inventory and go get blaze rods. Ow!
Someone keeps rotating my boat, and it's very upsetting.
I think we know who did that.
Who is rotating your boat?
No. No.
Okay, I'll just fly then.
Think who actually dislikes Poke.
Modern.
Okay. No.
Everyone. No, that
You're
was
no
mean.
fun.
You?
I mean, it can't be Modern because Modern wasn't on the server. But someone else most certainly is on the server.
Who?
Aelin's streaming, so I can't say who.
Huh?
Exactly, Aelin. Plausible deniability.
Oh, it's Aelin the one who's doing it?
I don't touch the boats unless somebody else is using them.
Sure.
I don't.
Just
You
like
can-
I didn't steal the apple.
That is the worst kept
We all know
secret on
you're a
this
crook.
that is the worst kept secret on this entire server, Emma.
I know. I purposely have done that. If I actually wanted to keep it a secret, I would have never mentioned it.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a bad question, so please correct me, but why did you choose the name Emma?
It is a combination of my dead name, like my middle name, and another name that I was deciding between.
Very cool. Is that like a safe question to ask like most people who to pick a new name?
I don't know.
Okay.
The new
That's
middle name.
fair.
I got my name through, honestly, it was a rather cringy method, but I have moved past it and it's just my name now. My name, no one's else's. You can say jack all you want about where I got it from. It's my name now.
Okay, as I was trying to say, the middle name I chose for this character and myself is Spectrum, because my boyfriend's internet provider is Spectrum. And what led to that is, I should just change my name to Spectrum because I'm on the autistic spectrum, I'm on the ace spectrum, the aromantic spectrum, and I disconnect often because at the time his internet would disconnect every 2 seconds. And he was just, fuck you, is what he said. In like a joking manner. But I just love that because it came out of nowhere one day and it actually fit very well with the name. I love how this is looking. I still have a lot of... Oh, I actually might have enough to do this. I might not even need to... I might sell you back some of these end rods.
You bought him, you get him.
And I'll sell them myself.
Okay.
Limited supply.
Yeah. Either I sell them for more and just continuously buy Aelin out. So that way, I'm the only one who sells them. But see, out of all that, so far I've only used 2 stacks. I'm like almost halfway done with my glass thing. But it is looking smashing already.
You look smashing, darling.
Like, if someone were to come to my base, they can see what I'm talking about. Although, then again, it probably looks really good with my shaders, too.
No. Why did you
What?
do this, Poke?
What did Poke do?
I didn't do anything. He's lying.
Poke, I need blocks below the bedrock to break them.
I don't know what you're talking
Poke
about.
stole the apple confirmed.
No. I mean, oh, I have like
sound
no
so
blocks to like
pain.
fix your mistake. I don't think Diggs would have done this.
Poke may have possibly been testing the rates of the Wither Skeleton farm.
I'm gonna get myself another star one of these days and villagers. But I have no idea how much villagers cost.
Wait, hold on. I forgot. If I put on full netherite, I get fire res. So, interesting thing,
I think
Bagel.
the doctor's lying to you.
No! So, interesting thing, Bagel, is that scuffed paper settings means if you have full netherite on, you get fire res.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, we're not switching that one.
It's already switched.
It's already been snitched.
Just end key comes on like, okay, I need to reset.
It's a
server real
feature
quickly,
now.
and just patches it.
It's Pat. It'll be gone at 3:30 a.m.
Why is the lava going where it's not supposed to?
Because God hates us.
It's a liquid. How do you expect it to go where you want it to if you don't build the proper channels?
But it should be going where I want it to, because I built the thing correctly.
Maybe you placed the lava incorrectly.
But I don't think I did. That's the thing. And also, it makes no sense that the lava is staying on top of the ladders.
Oh yeah, lava doesn't break ladders.
That's how Mafia works.
But just like, the lava's not supposed to be doing that.
One of these days I want to do a lava cast, like a big ass lava cast.
Because that's not in the right spot. Fuck.
So that might cause a lot of lag at first. And with the lava cast I want to make a castle out of it. So use
Okay.
that as like a base structure.
That better fucking fix something. Okay, so the gap has gotten bigger. Hold on, better eat some food. Okay, so now we've got 2. Okay.
3. Fuck. 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so it's obviously not coming from that corner.
I only have
But
6 more
why
layers, let's
is
go.
that corner glitchy?
Hey, last time.
No! Shit.
Ooh, my ear just...
Fuck. Place the block wrong.
Big
Then place it right.
Yeah, Aelin, place it right.
Poke, apparently you missed like a giant space for spawn proofing.
You don't have to spawn proof the blue. It's fine.
No, like Diggs was saying that like a month ago.
No, I don't think so. Unless the spawn radius is increased.
She said that you didn't think it was. Needed to be spawn proof. You just ever see the skulls of your fallen enemies and be like, damn, that's the skull of my fallen enemy?
No.
Oh.
I don't have any enemies.
Why is swimming up lava so fucking slow?
Because it's
It's
not water.
lava. It's a vicious liquid.
Viscous.
That's
That's what I
it's
said.
vicious. It's a horrible lava.
I said viscous.
You said vicious.
I didn't mean to.
Well, now you're going to. Oh. I don't have Optifine Zoom, and it's very disappointing. So I don't know who I'm looking at.
Make a spyglass.
But they're probably gonna be gone. Like someone's at the Wither Skelly farm.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, geez. Okay, I guess I should have guessed that.
I'm running out of glass.
Yeah, I can see you on my minimap.
Let's look at that. Look at us. Who would have thought?
Wee. Oof. Haha. It worked. Okay. Can we not do this right now? Please and thank you. Okay. So I have a feeling that I need to move this wall back one, which is going to fucking suck.
Okay. I enabled talking. So I don't have to push a button. Because that was getting weird.
Yay, bagel.
Let me know if you can hear too much.
Oh fuck. Creeper.
Aw, man.
No! You fucker!
Creeper.
Okay.
I need to turn this floor into. I
Booty booty
need to turn this floor into glass anyways at some point, so. That looks so pretty.
Oh.
Not as pretty as you.
Thank you, by Marina polyamorous relationship.
Hey, wait. Damn, that's rough. You've been getting rejected from people who, like, don't reject. Well, no, forget it. Whatever. You just can't handle it. I wasn't even flirting with you. Fuck you.
Sure you
Bagel's feelings are hurt.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Bagel. I'm pretty sure we'll meet a nice person someday. Or not. I mean, you don't need another person to be happy in life.
What did I even say?
I don't know. It doesn't show up next to the mini map. I wish I could. Wait. Oh, I can't.
I still hate this
Go away!
stupid horror noises. Another. That my shader pack
There we go.
gives.
I was about to say I'm gonna share my screen on Discord, and then I realized we're not in a Discord call
Yeah, it's weird. I don't like it.
because I wanted to show you guys what my base looks like with my shaders on, but
Oh, I'm
Advancing
so
technologies.
We have technology.
I might put a. Where would I put a screenshot of this?
Up your butt.
No, thank you. Would it be a?
Got him. Got him.
It would probably put it in builder chat, wouldn't it?
What are we
Probably.
talking- Oh yeah, for your base.
Yeah, because I'm going to show off the lighting that I'm doing for my base. I'll take a screenshot of it real quickly, and I'll be back.
Builders chat. God damn. This is so hard to jump. Also, if you could stop. No, poke. If you could stop making scary noises, I would appreciate it.
Look at all that fire.
You're making scary
Exactly.
noises in the nether, and I don't appreciate it.
No. I'm in the overworld, homie.
Well, you set something up to scare me, and it's not working.
Bagel, I kind of think it is.
I'm not scared.
You never said you were a bagel.
I'm confused now.
As you should be, as you should be.
Why?
What? Give me a sec. Okay, I said you're doing things to scare me, and you said it's working, implying that I'm being scared. Then I said I'm not being scared, and you agreed with me. Confusion.
R.I.P. that bagel. Hey, his brain ain't working.
How?
Cook the chat.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how's my brain now? What are we even talking about? I totally forgot.
Bagel's just having a rough go of it, chat.
I had the longest week. It was not fun. I didn't play Minecraft at all like I thought I would be able to. Skip, scap, scooby, rap.
Bagel, do you want to airdrop me some blocks?
I think I can do that. Give me 2 seconds.
Actually, no, wait, I can come up to you, because that way some of these fuckers might go away.
It's a strat, to be sure. I think I've heard this one before.
But how's your day been, Pastel? What have you been working on? Well, I saw a bagel briefly.
Thought you were gonna ask me about my day.
Oh, I guess. How has
Yeah.
your day been as well, Bagel?
No, you don't care. It's fine.
Bagel's just like, bro, the disrespect.
It was a long day. Yeah, I did not sleep. Alright, here's a couple stacks. Blocks.
Oh, I need the non-fire blocks. For best results. Hold on. I have...
Okay, here, I got some.
Oh, yay.
Two. Cobblestone.
Blocks.
Will a stack do? Do you need more?
Yeah, I'm good. This should work.
Cool beans.
Oh, pastel.
What pastel do? Minecraft. You know, pastel.
I'm back.
That's hashtag relatable.
Welcome
back.
I posted the screenshot.
Why?
What?
Why?
Because I wanted to show it off and how it looked.
It looks stupid. This looks stupid. Just take it down. Take it down.
Bagel, be nice.
It looks so cool. It looks so cool.
You're
Like-
peeking so much.
Like, okay, I'll be quiet. Like, it
Dude.
looks so good.
Thank you.
It looks so good, dude. Like, it looks like, honestly, slay.
Stop escaping.
It's not like a partial slay. It's like a full slay.
Okay, you're laying it on a little too thick.
I am thick.
Oh, I'm thick. And not the good way.
Thick in the head.
You're thick in the head.
It took you
me
a second.
second.
Embarrassing, honestly.
I'm really loving this effect so far.
Ooh.
But it takes a lot of glass.
Tonight's the night you let it shine. Oh, the night like the 4th of July.
Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. They can go on.
Hey, come go.
Bagel's having a time of it.
I'm having the time of my life.
I can't wait to see what this floor will look like once completed.
Gonna look. I can't do that to you guys. I'm kidding.
Can we not, please?
I'm on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Electrofite. How you doing?
Ba, ba, ba,
Are
ba,
you
ba.
streaming now?
Yeah, I've been streaming for like half an hour now.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know.
Both Aelin and I are streaming.
I don't know. Streaming. I thought you said you were gonna stream Minecraft later. I guess I didn't know later was like now.
I'm on my last 19 pieces of glass.
I'll just get more glass.
That's good to hear.
Wee.
I forgot Electrofite was a member of the server for a second. I'm normally
That's
not on.
toxic.
I'm not on when they're not on.
That's toxic. That's toxic.
I don't think I've actually like talked to them.
Ah, leave me alone!
Oh, that sounds so bad. But yeah, I can't wait to get this done. I'm thinking of smoothing out these walls and turning them into
Okay, yep,
normal
definitely
stone
have fixed
type
my problems with this thing. Good fucking riddance.
Yeah, that looks so nice. And I'm so close to getting done. Do Axolotls.
Okay, yep,
Right?
I have definitely fixed the fucking issue.
What issue was that?
How did I?
I had to move a wall a block farther back so I could move where the lava was. And now this farm is actually efficient. Let's go.
Nice.
Ah!
My axolotls are also good glowing farm.
How did I miss this block?
Wait, no, I think I still had ink left over. I just needed one glass. But yeah, I just need one glass. I have more than enough dye for this, hopefully. One stack of black dye should give me about a stack of 8 glass paint blocks. Yeah, 8 stacks of glass blocks.
Mm-hmm.
8 stacks to 8 stacks of 8 blocks.
I'm going to use more diamonds because Aylin's shop doesn't have any more ink sacks. Wait, no, why am I going for 8 ink sacks? I need glass.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, hey,
Bum,
the
bum, 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 bum.
head on the butt of the mantis is gone now.
The butt of the what?
Mantis.
What
You know where Poke
mantis?
sells the rockets and used to have the Elytra?
That's not a mantis.
It's a bowl.
It's a mantis.
No, it's not.
I think. I mean, I think you know what's wrong with you.
I mean, I know you guys call it a bull, but it looks like a mantis. Also, the Azure. Is Azure on? No, they are not.
I thought Azure was the person who just left. I was gonna laugh so hard.
That would have been perfect timing. Like, oh,
Is
hey.
Azure on? Azure.
Oh, no, they're not. that would have been such golden timing. Who else sells glass? Or is Azure the only one who sells glass?
I think he's.
Anki, I think, sells a bit.
Ooh, where is... Oh, wait, never mind. I think Anki only sells sand, though. Snad.
Did you guys, Aylin, did you enjoy Techno's lore stream?
Do not talk to me about the Dream SMP lore!
I'll sell you glass for 1 diamond a stack.
No. If I can
That's
get
so cheap. though.
glass for a stack for 2 diamonds. I mean, two
Yeah, I
stacks
can get glass for more
diamond.
expensive. I'm gonna take the more
If I
expensive.
can get it for less, I get basically 1 stack for half a diamond.
That doesn't exist,
4,
dummy. That's not how
8,
economics works.
I know.
Bagel, because of you, we're gonna blast Ain't No Crying by Derivacat.
I'm going to...
Okay, did you watch it?
I watched everything, Bagel. Everything.
I also have
Oh.
a carrots now. I
Okay.
have good food now.
Side am I on?
So when Connor just showed up in the prison,
Apparently
So
the
funny.
rhombus died.
Do not talk to me!
Do not spoil shit for me.
No, what? Fuck you. In the nicest way possible.
Nah,
I want to
no.
talk about it. I don't get to talk about it with anyone.
Hold on.
Man, one time for peace.
No crying till the sun comes. Till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. Ain't no crying. No crying, no, ain't no crying. No crying, no, ain't no crying. No crying till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. In a division, make your decision. Every shoulder you've leaned on is the one you will turn on. Burn it to ashes, watch as it crashes. Nobody loved to forgive or forget. Say it enough and you start believing. Then tell you that it's righteous, keep your chin up in the crisis. Say it enough and you start believing in glory and the justice. Then we'll drill it into your head. Ain't no crying till the war's done. Ain't no crying cause the fighting's just begun. No crying till the sun comes. Till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. Ain't no crying. No crying, no, ain't no crying. No crying, no, ain't no crying. No crying till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. Whoa. What am I fighting for? What have I done? What am I dying for? What have we all become? Make you live through the pressure. Make you live through the pain. Sacrifice you for nothing. We're still dying in vain. I love that song, but it makes me sad now. It makes me sad now. And Poke, when I have an actual decent microphone, maybe. And when I get more soundproofing in my apartment. Otherwise, it's just gonna sound like it does right now, and that's terribly echoey.
So I don't know what the other two were.
Ba, 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 ba,
Taylor.
da, ba. What?
What were Rambu's two other canon life deaths?
Huh?
Well, each character has three canon lives. I thought Rambu was all honest, all three, had all three.
No! He just doesn't! So either he lost so there's a couple theories going around. Either he lost the other two while in Enderwalk,
Ooh, that's good, yeah.
or we can maybe pinpoint one other time he may have lost a canon life, and that is when Tommy's llama Clarabelle killed him.
Oh, when he was kidnapped?
Maybe.
Or is that not wrong?
We don't know. But yeah,
Techno murder Tommy?
no.
That's getting into spoilers.
Dream
for that,
did.
huh? Okay.
Dream
Yeah,
is responsible for all of Tommy's deaths.
Yeah.
Good
I'm
man.
bringing
At it.
Tommy back.
I don't know anything about this, but Tommy seems like a weird dude.
No!
All he
Tommy
wants
is
is
a
his
weird
dick.
He has an abnormally large forehead.
No, that's Wilbur.
Most people think I'm weird at first.
I don't know what any of them are. I just know Technoblade does the Potato Wars.
Yeah, Technoblade.
Technoblade, I love him so much.
I haven't watched his videos in a while.
This is so good.
Is he doing any better?
There
Oh,
hasn't been
he's-
much mention of it, but he sounds more lively and stuff, and he's been active, so
He's
That's
not
good.
dead.
he's not dead.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what we know.
I remember after the initial announcement, there were some people like the younger toxic Art Dreams community saying he deserved it. And I was just shocked that people were saying that because that's not.
I never
something-
saw that.
Bruh, this is
Yeah,
the
it was-
internet.
No, I mean like toxic, like.
This is the
thought
internet.
his
Yeah.
dream was real. Type of like couldn't discern the reality.
Kids be whack. Kids be whack sometimes.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I be back.
Ugh.
Bro, I have spaghetti.
Spaghetti. I kind of want spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds good.
I hate when I misplace glass. I'm glad I have a silk touch pick, but it's still annoying.
Yup.
I hope I have enough glass to finish up these layers. If not,
The lurk command doesn't do anything. It's kind of just like a way to just like let me know that, hey, still watching, just not here actively. So like the lurk command doesn't do anything. It's just there as like a signal of, hey, hi, I'm here, but since I did lurk.
Okay.
That's all it does.
Okay.
It's basically like, if I'm busy talking and I don't notice chat for a couple seconds, you do a lurk, and then I wonder, wait, where'd they go? It's, I see lurk, and it's, oh, okay. Farm work. This thing is slow. There's so many blazes outside on different areas of this platform. And it's capping my rates, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh.
This sucks.
Your rate doesn't get capped, you're using a mob spawner.
Who knows? But there's still a ton of blazes and other mobs off to the side. So, that's whack. Doesn't help, doesn't hurt, just lets me know what you're up to. Not everyone has alert command because it's a command that you have to enable or create depending on what bot you use for your chat commands. I use Stream Elements. I'll go mess with...
Where the vial is?
Okay, so there is, okay, this can go. Hold on, I'm gonna get the efficiency hoe and come back. It's in the tool chest. Pastel, you better let me know the second you start streaming. I will fucking be there.
Yeesh. Oh, you have a quote book? I looked into your server real quickly and you just have a quote book. What's that for, like random quotes?
Yep. Basically, if chat thinks I say something stupid, they can just quote me in the quote book and then I never get to live it down.
Oh, I so want to pull up for my one of my discourse for my Monster of the Week group. There's an out of context quote thing we have, and let me see what is the best one I can find right now. That's safe for work. I'm gonna give context to this in a second, but just reading this without the context, I'm pretty sure it's just like, what? I pinned a piece of paper to a gay man's boxers.
What?
So, one of the people in my Monster of the Week group, she was a part of a play. She was helping with the costumes at the time, and one of the main leads, was like had all the clues on them because I think it was a murder mystery at the time that they were doing a play for. And she needed to pin the papers somehow onto him. And that's where the quote comes from.
Yes, I got the hoe. Okay, see you when you get back, Pastel.
Once I get done with this layer, I'm gonna go AFK, let my dogs out, get some water while I'm at it. Takes so much glass to freaking. Thank you for the follow, Pastel.
Pastel.
Pastel followed me. Oh, I don't have music going. I just realized that like I've been doing this entire stream without freaking music. Ready for your gender? Thank you for the bits. Thank you
Do
very much,
either of you have
Pastel.
Mini Hut installed?
Huh?
All the bits I'll give more when I have more.
Hold on, yeah,
Not like how you are, where you're walk with life. I can finally give you support because you're epic and great, hilarious person. You know, I do say so. Thank you.
I don't know why you guys didn't just yeet the trees instead of covering them in stone slabs.
Thank you very much, Poke. I mean, Pastel. I saw something Poke did, and my brain instantly went to that. I need to finish. I need to go AFK real quickly and let my dog out.
Okay, Paso.
Heyo.
What you digging?
I'm making this make sense because instead of removing the trees, you just put slabs on top of them.
Yes.
Why?
Why not?
Because that just seems like extra work versus taking down the frickin' trees.
It's more work to take the tree down.
Doesn't really seem like it. Okay, where did you come from, sir? Or where you came from is an issue. You
My
too.
ping is 900.
How? How do you get a ping of 900?
I have no clue. But if you press tab, my ping is green. So I'm thinking everyone's ping is 900.
No?
But you can't see your ping.
Piggly bitches. Poke, I'm gonna be real with ya. You did a terrible job spawn proofing.
No, I did a perfect job spawn proofing. If you stand where you're supposed to stand, then stuff can't spawn over there. It's exactly enough spawn proofing.
Sometimes the server's fucky and you gotta spawn proof a little bit more.
Hey, watch out.
It's a bitch. Ooh! Ooh, poke, 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 poke. Ah!
I got him. Don't you worry, fam.
1 heart.
There's so many. How the frick he get up here?
Ah! How'd he get me through that? Obviously, your spawn proofing don't really work.
Because it's not supposed to spawn proof over there. It spawns proof stuff when you're down in the hole at the Wither Skeleton farm.
Well, I don't spend my time over in the Wither Skeleton farm. I'm at the Blaze farm.
Your Blaze farm isn't affected by mobs spawning elsewhere.
Nah,
Where there's
nah,
a
nah.
skeleton. Never mind. There was a skeleton wearing boots and he had Modern's head on, but he fell in lava.
That would have been amazing. Why do hoglins have so much health?
Just kick him in the knees. See? Knick.
Hear me calling. Now do you?
Yes. Must you commit atrocities in my presence?
That's the only time I must.
You are a terrible person.
Yes.
Beautiful, now there to see.
Hey look, Witters.
Maybe you should take care of that.
Slime there for a second. Do you see this slime phasing through the wall?
Where?
Right below it.
I don't see it. You have once again proven that you're a dumbass.
What do you mean? I'm good.
You killed a zombie.
No. I mean, yeah, but it's fine.
It's fine, he says.
Yeah, I one-shotted it in. Our pig... Wait. What is happening?
What? What were you talking about, Poke?
I have no clue. Like I'm just randomly going to 10,000 ping. I can't tell if it's me or the server.
I'm not suffering any lag, so...
If you're just placing blocks, you wouldn't notice.
What?
It's you.
Water! Chad has redeemed water. Also half redeemed stretch. I can do a stretch standing the fuck up.
Fine, I guess I'll get water.
I'm still here, Poke. What are you doing? Robber.
Yo.
Thank you for the
something
stretch.
cool?
What?
Put your elytry on.
That seems like a death sentence.
Quite possibly. Follow me.
If we die, I blame you.
This way. Look at him go.
Striders stacked on top of each other.
Duh.
Yeah, that is pretty adorable.
They do be standing though.
They do be standing. They are so fucking cute. Modern static.
Why? What?
No. Oh,
Man's getting bullied by Minecraft too.
I was about to tell Modern just no leave, and you guys did it for me.
Well, he was having issues with static earlier, and it got fixed, so I don't know what it was.
No idea. How's Pastel doing? I don't have your chat open.
It's calling every mob a beloved.
Pastel just calling all the mobs beloveds.
Yup.
I'm down to my last 40 piece of glass.
How terrible.
You can get so much more. At least a few more stacks. I don't know if I have enough dye for that. Do I need to see how much dye I have left? So I might need to buy some dye as well.
Don't need that. Don't need that. I like those. Those are pretty. True lights, those are also pretty.
I don't. I have a lot of things and I can smelt this.
Okay.
What is it?
Welcome back.
Modern's not here. This way.
I might even use the final layer as like a blue tinted glass or something to make like a force field or something. It's a little extra effect. Do y'all know that like one random game that's been going around on Discord recently where like someone will act like they accidentally recorded you or some shit and try to get you to go to another Steam account?
Nope.
No.
No idea what that is.
Oh. Yeah, so there's a little scam thing trying to go around where it's happened to me 3 times already. But what's happening
Pastel with the daily dose of quack. Thank you, Pastel.
someone will join in a server or something, and once they're verified, they will go around and find people who have their Steam accounts linked to their Discord and say, hey, is this you? Send the link to your Steam account, and then start saying, oh, they accidentally reported it for blah 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 reason. Norm was like, oh, someone scammed me in X game, and I accidentally reported your account instead because they were using your name. It's the first time I got, and I think that was what happened the second time. And earlier today, I sent a moderator to one of these servers like, hey, someone's trying to pull this scam. I want to inform you so you can make sure this doesn't happen to anyone else. Oh, you have to bring it up to Discord. There's nothing I can do about it. Well, couldn't you ban the person from server? Oh, you have to take it up to Discord. There's nothing I can do about it. And it's just like, for me, so you're not even gonna do the ban them from the servers and make an announcement like, hey, someone's trying to scam you guys. Keep your Steam account safe. Don't trust random links or anything like that. You're just gonna let it keep happening. It's effectively what I was told.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You know you don't have to slap the blue, right?
I'm doing it anyway.
You can only spawn Endermans.
Any mob is no mob I want. Okay. See you when you get back from restarting your computer.
What's happening?
Modern's restarting his computer to try and figure out what the static issue is.
F.
Yup.
Big F.
Biggest of ifs.
Right now I'm smoothing up the walls on my base.
Smooth.
Like, make them all one block right now. Later I'm gonna add other blocks into it to make it look, give it a nice texture or something.
Oh. That's an F for floral.
What happened?
Good thing we sell them, right? Aha.
Aha, aha,
You're
aha.
finally able to sell them now?
Yes.
For how much though?
48.
48 diamonds?
Yep.
They're not easy to get.
True. But like that's a steep like increase from being free.
Well, we can't farm them anymore, so
True.
now it's a real time
Supply
commitment
and
to go get
demand.
them. Had to take advantage of it while you could. And now there's the price. I'm sleeping, young lovers in the hay. Sunshine on pop wine, a creeping up to the bottom to the hay. Daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun. You got to run, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a.
So I need to buy glass now.
Hi, Poke.
I'll sell you glass 1 stack per diamond.
How about 2 stacks per diamond?
Nope. We never undercut our competitors. We always overcharge.
I just realized I was trying to fly with a torch.
Oh my god.
I was like, why isn't this working? How much glass do you have on you, Poke?
13 shulker shells. Obtuse rubber goose.
Let's see. How much do you guys have any black dye on you too?
Yes.
How much?
We sell ink.
I bought all of your ink.
No.
We've got more at base. So, if we either need to get an actual squid farm set up, or we need to get the Wither Rose farm going.
I need more wither skulls for that.
Well, then figure out why the farm's not working at the best.
Because a bunch of people are currently mining in the nether for 1.
I
And
can't
2
wait till
paper.
netherite just becomes a common thing.
Oh, don't worry, it will.
You're literally waiting on Eric to figure out.
Hey, look, a wither skull. I need 2 more wither skulls.
Oh, I'm having bad lag. Oh, there we go. Alright. 1 per purchase. I never got my free glass. Sassy
Wait, we
glassy,
also need
smart
black
glassy.
dye, don't we?
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying if we're gonna... I wasn't planning on restocking the black dye in the Inkling. Then I'm just gonna leave it as glow. Because we are gonna need a fuck ton. So that's why I either need the Wither Rose farm for the black dye, or we need to set up an actual squid farm.
I suppose I'll make a wither rose farm. I'm not
I'm
going to
waiting
go
on
far out into
Azure
the end
writing
though.
it
I'm
down.
going to confiscate one of the gateways that immediately teleport us out and put a sign that says, if you teleport here, there is a wither and you will die.
What if I kill the wither?
Well, then you would owe me a wither.
What the hell, Poke?
What's the problem?
Poke being a poke.
Bro, I told you, I'll sell you the glass.
Oh my god, Azure. But Azure has them for cheaper.
How much does Azure sell them for?
2 stacks for a diamond.
I will give you 1.5 stacks per diamond.
Oh.
We have
I
the
will not do
supply
that
right
for
now, homie. We can stock you up.
Nah, I'm good. Probably 20 minutes.
And get it to you in 20 seconds.
Huge. What's going on with my stream? Why is the quality very... The quality
Rubber.
went bad for a second. Let's see. Takes me maybe 2.5 times to glass. I wish I had some. I do have a lot of cobblestone. I could use that. QuestCraft dirt. That's good. That would be good.
I will sell you dirt.
I already have a shit ton of dirt. I don't need to. I don't need to
2
buy
diamonds
dirt.
per stack.
No. Why is
Dirt
there
is a
rain?
finite resource.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I have a chest full of dirt. I'm not.
Aw,
gonna buy
that
dirt.
sucks, Modern.
What's up with modern?
The static is definitely a computer thing because you can't get it to go away.
Does it do it in Discord?
Is it?
Or is it just in game?
Is it his mic or is it his actual computer?
Mm.
Let's see. So I need to do layers.
All hail the mighty Robert. Squish. Ha.
So I need to do one. I need to do 2.5 more layers.
So we have a total of 5 beacons, Poke?
Ow.
Yes.
Okay.
No. 6.
6. Where's the 6th?
I think. How many are in the center?
3.
So 4.
No, because there's 1 in each corner.
Okay, 2. How many sides are on a cube?
No, because I know there's 3 in the middle, but didn't you have a haste beacon in like each corner?
Yes.
So we have 5.
Yes.
Okay.
I need to see.
Actually, wait. Hold on. How?
Why are you getting so many beacons, by the way?
Because we have a big base.
And just flex of it?
How much for a beacon?
It's 27 per skull. 3 of them.
I'll be honest with you, I bought 2 beacons for 1 netherite ingot and 12 bamboo. No, 13 rockets, not 12 bamboo.
And if netherite goes for 25 diamonds, that means 25 diamonds and 12 bamboo.
13 rockets.
13 rockets. I mean, I have that. I can give you that for a beacon.
I don't want diamonds.
You don't want diamonds?
If you give me a netherite ingot, I will give you a beacon.
I'm gonna have to wait till Tay restocks her netherite.
Poke, you make terrible deals.
Why?
I feel like I shouldn't have to explain that.
Is that too much or too little? 2 netherite ingots.
Better, but still not great.
I will give you a beacon for 4 wither skulls.
No. If I had 3 wither skulls already, I wouldn't need to ask you for a beacon. So I've already used 2 stacks of dirt. I don't know how many stacks I used just to fill up this area. It took over 2 stacks to get where I am now. It might take more. It might take 6 stacks.
Ba-dum-bum. I love the fact that everyone's decorating their nether portals.
Yeah, I want to make mine better.
I'm not
eventually.
decorating my nether portal.
2
Poke,
stacks-
I know. I will take care of it when we get to the time.
Poke's decorate his nether portal with lapis.
I never
Fuck,
put
I
that
am out of
lapis
I'm out of rockets.
in. You can buy rockets from the Red Bull.
I know, no, I didn't restock on rockets for my own ender chest. Now I am stuck down my own hole, and I have no rockets.
Ha.
Could someone please come to my base and drop down like 3 rockets? Good. Base.
I'm here, Emma.
Oh, you're at my base?
Airdrop, delivery. Pew. I dropped them.
I was just saying you got me some. Thank you very much.
Ooh, pretty hole.
Yeah. Okay, let me go hand you some rockets now.
Ooh.
You dare challenge me in my own home?
Skeleton. Bitch.
There we go. Let's see.
Body respectfully. Oh. Bloop.
Gave you more.
Ooh.
Right now I'm filling this up with filling up a
It's a
layer
bitch.
with dirt just so I can see how much glass it takes per layer to do. And dirt's like one of the blocks I can instant mine with my shovel, so I'm at 2 stacks and 10 diamonds so far.
The fact that my base is literally 3,000 blocks away from yours, Emma.
Oh no. Yeah. We're not quite neighbors.
Well-
We visit each other often. Or at least I visit you often. My fourth-
A sale! A sale is happening. Sorry.
So far I'm at 4.5.
Sorry.
stacks.
Stock is limited.
For what?
Wings.
Oh.
We sell wings.
Yeah, they're all bought out.
Really?
Yeah! There's a lot of diamonds in there.
There should
Oh.
be 3 stacks of 48.
Yeah, Floro's buying the last one, but is short 1 diamond.
Wow, what a cheapo.
So far... God! Oh wait, good, I have fireworks on me this time. I was about to say I pulled the same mistake, then I looked at my thing and I realized I had my shoulder full of fireworks. So I would have sucked if I accidentally just pulled the exact same thing after being like, fuck. So I'm at like 4.5 stacks right now.
No, wait, I didn't even go in there.
Let's see. So 4.5. Let's see.
Ugh.
4. Let's see, 5 stacks. 7.
Bum bum bum. I was. What was it?
Times 2 equals 11. Let's just say 15 stacks of glass. Stacks of glass is what I need.
Bum bum bum. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There's carpet missing from the corner.
What is that? I need to know so I can know how much to pay. And I have 41 black dye left. How much black dye do you guys have?
Some. I don't know. Four and a half hours. You are correct. And I'm kind of tired, so I don't know.
Is it okay now?
Yes!
Yeah.
No static.
I think.
So yeah.
Not getting complaints, I guess.
Yeah, no complaints.
You're good, fam.
Cool. I'm
cap,
gonna leave
my
the
G.
Discord then.
Yeah, frick those Discord nerds.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Oh, but I had sneak set to toggle, so if I hold shift, it spam toggling. Okay. Now I shall return to the giant void that is your base, Aelin.
I have more wood somewhere. I need. Wait, why am I saying I need more wood? There's a tree right there.
Sometimes you don't want to chop the tree yourself.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot, oh, there's my shulk with all my stuff in it.
Whee.
Because I'm gonna put a sign down that says this is my base. Line this up and say something around. I'm gonna leave a sign facing the shopping district since that's where most people might come from towards my base.
Whee.
There you go. Probably gonna end my stream here now. I've been streaming for a little over an hour now. I don't have the endurance to stream for as long as you do, Aelin.
I don't see how it
Aelin
requires
doesn't stream out
endurance.
of endurance.
You just play the block game and just keep going.
Just hold W.
Aelin doesn't need endurance to play
create
Minecraft. It's just
commentary,
pure stupidity.
Oh,
endurance to create commentary and whatnot.
You don't
Be
need
entertaining
commentary.
for people.
who needs
Hey,
commentary?
there's water there.
Aelin doesn't
I
need to do the
have
commentary
realized.
when she has us.
This is true. I am normally in a VC call, but it's more fun that way for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
True. But I'm also really tired.
Block game requires no endurance, just block and game.
Is video game, man.
It's just game. Why you got to be mad?
It's only game. Why you have to be mad?
Yeah.
Best Russian quote of all time.
Yeah, I'll buy like all your black dye, Aelin. All of it.
We'll sell you.
Or at
How
least
much do we
57
sell
diamonds
ink
worth.
sacks for?
1 diamond for
You normally
32.
sell. Yeah.
We'll sell you Witter Roses, 1 diamond for 16.
I don't know about that.
And if you need black dye, also check out Tony's shop, the sheep.
Yeah, that's 16 black dye for 1 diamond.
So you would be getting the same rate for the Wither
Yeah.
Roses.
Unless Wither Roses give you. I think, do they give you 2 diamonds?
Nope.
It's still just 1. Damn. Yeah, so if I wanted to, I could just go to Tony's shop then. I need to stop trying to use torches as a freaking rocket.
I just find it hilarious that I have my finger in every pie because I'm partnered with Tony.
Excuse
Yeah.
me? You did what to my pie?
Hey, it's better than what happened in American Pie to that apple pie.
The frick is that?
You've never seen the movie American Pie?
Nope.
Never heard of it.
Never even heard of it.
So there's a scene in the movie where Okay, so for those of you who don't
Is
hear
it the one
something
that
not
where
safe
he
for
like
work,
is putting his
don't
you know what
listen
in the
right
pie?
now. It's
Does
where
he-
the guy sticks this noodle into
Hmm.
the pie.
Yep. I think I
Two,
broke your thing, Aelin.
4.
What
Your mob
thing?
farm.
Pokes.
God
I-
dang it, Modern.
Oh, sorry.
What did you do?
The armor stand. I pushed it. It
Ah!
got pushed out of the way, and then I put the
8,
thingy back, and I can't get it to
15,
unstick from the block it's supposed to be on.
2.
Modern.
I hit it a little too
One
fast.
rule. Don't break the mob.
I
You have
hit it a
to
little
break
too
the
fast.
slab. Break the slab, yeet it into the end rod, then push the slab back in with a piston.
So
I'm
it's
gonna set it to
is Tony
automatic
on?
then.
No, Tony is not on.
No, you have to fix it, Modern. You broke it,
I'm
you
gonna
buy
set it. I'm gonna. Yeah, no, but I'm gonna set it to automatic so I don't have to deal with all the mobs while I'm trying to fix this. I need to go get a piston though. You said.
There's pistons in the barrel, and futons, and slabs,
Okay.
and armor stands.
Yeah. Well, I got the armor stand back from the rotating items. So, we're all good on that.
I think I'm gonna leave my old shop where it is now. I'm gonna take some things from them and leave it there, like my
How do I put the slab back? No, because now the
Push it with
thing
a
is in the way.
piston.
Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. Sorry.
I actually like the barrels outside the warden's office.
I am just a little bit dumb. It's okay.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Me
Just a
too,
little
me
bit.
too.
Just a little lot of it. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go to the Ender to repair my stuff actually.
Break a furnace.
Break the furnaces, you monkey!
No. Saving the furnaces for when my armor is needing like an instant repair. I'm just doing
Bruh.
one tool at a time.
They only have enough to repair one tool fully.
You sure?
Yes, they can only hold that much.
Hmm. Okay, but I'm repairing multiple tools that
Okay, so break multiple furnaces. The whole thing needs to
are
come down.
are each only like a little bit used, like less
So
than
fill
that.
your
Why are you
hotbar.
repairing them?
So fill your hotbar and scroll through them really quickly so they all get some XP.
Why are you
I'm
even
going to the
repairing them
Ender
if they're not fully broken?
Because I'd rather not be putting them away if they're not
Bro.
repaired.
Oh yeah, I
Bro.
need to grab my shovel
Bro.
so I can mine up that dirt.
Bro,
I don't put tools away if they're not repaired.
bro, the way you play Minecraft.
It's better than the way you play Minecraft.
What do you mean? I play Minecraft like a god.
Oh no, you
You
don't!
play
like a
Minecraft.
three.
You play Minecraft with like a person who doesn't fear God but should. That's
I
the
make the
only way to
game play
describe it.
itself. Minecraft fears me.
You should fear it though, and it knows that.
Why?
It knows you should fear it.
I only ever die when Aylin's there.
That is because for some reason you get cocky and you just say, let's kill a baby zombie piglin. And then you get swarmed and lose all of your stuff. While I try and help you get it back, but because you keep aggroing them, it just disappears.
It's the only way to do it.
He blames me.
You were just clinically insane at this point.
Yes.
You weren't
Wait,
there,
I would not be
Pastel.
surprised
That is
I would
an
not be
event
surprised
I
if-
wish I was live for, because that would have been fucking
anger.
hilarious.
There was
Yeah.
so many pigs. It took us like 30 minutes.
It took us longer than that! It took us way longer than 30 minutes, Poke.
Are you sure?
It took so fucking long.
I guess, yeah, Floral's at the Ender. I should leave them alone.
Nah, just break the blocks out for one.
I mean,
It wouldn't be the first time.
I mean, Wait, I can't stream to you guys. Okay, I'm gonna just record real quick, and I'm gonna break the blocks under here.
Laurel will
Gonna just
kill
tear
you.
down the entire, and they have netherite on. They have like.
Bro, you
Are
like my
they
anvil
okay?
collection there?
There's one left.
I put 64 anvils down.
Some of them
I
are
don't know
in
if they
like
got
the
put
chests
somewhere.
and stuff.
Oh, yeah, there's 64 in the sorting system,
Why?
and then some like partially broken ones as well.
Put them all back down, please.
You know what? Just for you,
Thanks, Mia.
I'll go ahead and stack them in the actual like
No.
over the edge. I'll stack them on the void.
You
So
can't
if the
do
bottom
that.
one gets broken, they all just die.
Oh no.
I think I can do that.
Probably.
If I place it on the void, it doesn't fall and break on the void, does it?
Yeah, it will. You have to put
Oh,
a string
well.
down there first.
Alright then, bet. I'll put carpet maybe? No, because that needs a block under it too. Or would the void count?
No,
Let's
void
try
doesn't
this.
count.
Damn.
You can't carpet
I
the
don't have any
void.
string then. I don't have any string, I think. Huh. What do I want to do? What if I put layers of snow? Let's test this.
Ulgar's half layers.
I have 4 layers. For no reason at all. Nope, can't put
Slide
those down
into
either.
the DMs.
What if I just
Turtles!
put 8? What if I just put like a small layer of poke heads on the ground?
How
In the void.
dare you?
I have 8 from earlier.
I think that means you owe me 16 heads.
Not at all.
Bro, I hate that we can't do /R.
What's R? What would /R be?
Reply.
Oh. Like the last person that whispered to you?
Yes.
You have to type out whisper to them?
Yes.
Yep. Oh well.
Kill the turtles.
No.
Consume the child.
No.
Eat them.
No. There's going to be a feature of the final base that is going to have turtles in it. So, don't
What?
kill them.
Are we gonna yeet turtles into the portal?
No!
A turtle
That would
yeetinator,
be
9000
that would be funny. You
Just
just
fill the
yeet
inn
a
with
bunch-
turtles.
No, don't fill it. You know, you have to set up a system where they go from the the obsidian platform and they get brought back to spawn.
So just fill spawn with turtles.
And then you also have to make another path from spawn to the nearest end portal. So it's an infinite system.
Chunks are the problem.
Who cares?
I'm pretty sure
Chunk
Not
load it.
physically possible. Bro,
Chunk
I'm not
load it.
chunk loading that many chunks. Plus you can't chunk load the end, so it's not wouldn't work.
So you just need someone to sit in the end and you'll have an infinite flow of them. You only need to chunk load the overworld. Or you only need to work on chunk loading the end. Because if you chunk load the overworld with nether portals going back and forth with items, you're all good. I feel like there's a strongly worded comment to someone being typed out.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Concerned
can't
for
spell.
you.
shut
I
it.
should be watching the live stream so I actually know what's happening. I wasn't.
Bro, do you even have a mechanical keyboard?
I don't know.
I'm not playing with anvils at all. At all.
Wait, pause. What do you mean you don't know if you have a mechanical keyboard?
I bought it off of Amazon because it had pretty lights.
Okay, so
I'm
it's
just gonna hold
probably
out the
mechanical.
anvils next to Floral.
What brand is it?
Corsair.
Okay, it's definitely mechanical.
I also have a mechanical one, I believe. I think
You
it's
bought
Alienware
it
though.
because it had pretty lights.
It does! It has RGB lights. It's very pretty.
Is it an
Mine does too.
M65?
I have no idea. Poke.
I'm just gonna have
Poke.
a
Poke.
giant stack of anvils here.
Or a
Do anvils break
K55?
themselves?
This is my
Do,
keyboard.
do they break?
It's a
do anvils break each
K55. I
other?
can see that on the back sticker.
K55. Heck yeah, brother. That's what I said, not M55.
Laurel just whispered
Corsair-
to me what you doing with those anvils.
Corsair Gaming K55 RGB keyboard. That's what I got.
And you bought it because of the light.
I bought it because of the lights.
What flavor switches? You got browns, blues.
Whatever it came with.
Pull one of the caps off and look at the color.
I have no idea how to do that safely without destroying it.
Put your fingers around the right arrow key and lift up.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean? They're
I-
made to do that.
I don't think it is on this one.
It's a mechanical keyboard. You can even take the switches out.
I don't want to break it.
You can't break it by taking the keycap off.
You.
Laurel's just confused by this stack of anvils here. Can Enderman teleport on top of an anvil? Doesn't
Yes.
look like it.
I have no idea. They're clear colored to let the light through.
Hmm.
That is what I know.
I'm googling it.
Okay. Corsair K55 RGB keyboard. I got it off of Amazon. Ha! Zombie go splat.
Oh my god. It's a fake mechanical. Oh my god.
I told you.
Rocking that membrane keyboard. How's it so loud?
I have no idea.
I'm just generating so much noise for Laurel right now because I'm tearing down a stack of the anvils and they're just dropping repeatedly.
Bruh, it took me a long time to steal all the stuff to make those anvils. Don't break them.
You
Well,
didn't
no, I'm not
actually
breaking
steal
them,
it.
I'm
You just used the Anki's iron farm.
No, I stole it.
You just used Anki's iron farm.
I'm gonna say
Well-
start saying welcome back every time someone leaves the server.
When they leave, you're gonna say it? Why?
Yes.
Anyway, there's a stack of anvils now here.
I wanna know who took them down. That's griefing.
Is it really though? I mean,
it's
yes,
my
yes it
Enderman
is.
farm. I could fill it with lava
Yes.
if I want to.
I mean, and then you could give, then only people with full netherite could actually access it.
Exactly.
That's getting taken out tonight, though.
Maybe.
Aww. I
when
wouldn't
Anki
get to,
found
I
it.
wouldn't be able to take advantage of it then. Damn it.
What, you a broke boy? No netherite?
Yeah. I have a singular ingot.
Yes, 3 heads. Ha, get wrecked, loser. Carried. I'm good at video games.
Sure you are.
Yo, 4 heads back to back. Don't you hate that? You get 3 and then immediately 4, so then it's just like, stay, get 2 more.
Yeah.
So many death. So many creepies.
Friends.
Creepies! I hate them. They're terrible.
Do you know Charlie the Creeper?
Who?
One of the oldest Minecraft videos on the internet, Charlie the Creeper.
Nope.
concerned now because I don't know what
Hey,
I did
Modern.
with my shovel. Oh, it's
You
in my
want to help
offhand.
build
I'm
a
dumb.
wither rose farm?
Sure. Give me a minute though. I want to repair all my shit. Actually, I guess I'll come back. And
Well,
I'll
we're
repair
building it
by
in the
breaking.
end. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go to your base and repair my stuff by breaking the furnace. Then I'll come back to the end.
Look at all those creepers.
Creepies.
Friends.
Is it gonna need to be built like by the portal then?
We're building it right on the main end island.
Right. So by the portal though. Home.
No.
Where?
We're gonna go to one of the gateways and just put it in a wither inside of it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense too.
And if people complain about it, we're gonna pretend like nothing's there.
Just ignore it.
Problem, I see no problem.
Theoretically, the wither cannot escape
Yes.
unless someone goes
theoretically.
and fricks with it, in which case, that's on them.
And that's also assuming you do it perfectly. Which I don't doubt you can, actually.
No,
I don't know why
I'll build
I'm
it
thinking about that.
perfectly, but it's going to be very sketchy to make people avoid it, which lessens the chance of them breaking it.
Alright then.
Because imagine
I
if I did
missed.
put it on the main island. People would have randomly stumbled upon it and be like, ooh, what's this? But if it's on the main island and they see a wither, they're not going to go near it.
Right, if you put it on one of the random ones, like, but you go through it and then you leave it on the other side.
That would definitely break it.
Well, it would, if it got unloaded and stuff, I guess it would break, right?
No,
Oh,
they're chunk
Okay.
staple.
alright,
They're
cool.
chunk staple.
Yeah, because you can leave and a wither will still be there.
Right, right. I just wasn't sure if it would, like, break and free itself.
At least they're supposed to be chunk stable. We are on paper after all, so. Only one way to
Indeed.
find out!
Yep.
I'm gonna build it out of dirt too, so.
Someone's going to come by and break that. But okay.
I'm going to build it out of dirt.
Someone's going to come and mess with it. It's going to get fucked with.
I know! That's why
Gonna
I'm
get
building it
fucked
out
up.
of dirt. I need you to bring chimpkin eggs.
Eggs? Okay, give me a second. Why do you need eggs?
To make chimpkin.
What does the chicken do?
The wither shoot the chimpkin.
Oh, okay.
Aren't you gonna make one with
What if we used an
the
iron
Enderman?
golem instead?
No, make chimpkin.
What's the chicken
Iron Golem
for?
will kill
Where does
himself.
What?
Make chimpkin!
Okay, fine. Let me go find some eggs. I'll turn off my breeder in the end. I'll turn off my egg dispenser in the end anyway for a minute so we can get a bunch.
You're welcome, by the way, for breeding those up. Because there was
Yes, thank
literally
you.
none.
It was pretty slow. I only had like 4 in there or something. Or close to, maybe not even.
Okay, Modern, we need to go for a walk and decide which gateway we want to use.
Mm-hmm.
They're all excellent candidates, but I think we should do the one right above the obsidian platform.
Yes, absolutely.
It's actually the worst one to do by far.
I know, because people are most likely to mess with it.
And we have to do more
I
spawns.
mean, a lot of the stuff Poke wants to do does remind me a lot of the stuff that Doc does with Minecraft, except Poke is limited by the fact we're on paper.
Yes.
True.
Brick paper. Me and the boys hate paper. Alright, I found the one we're going to use.
Alright.
It's the original.
Okay.
And
you're
that's not
using-
only because there's already a platform going out to it.
Sure. Sure, it's not. I'm lagging so bad. I just went through the end portal, and I almost hit the ground before actually teleporting. I almost got back down to the carpet before
no.
teleporting.
Our wither. It's escaping.
No. God damn.
Poke,
Statistically,
if you
I
had
send
the
you the video. What?
if you had the ability, would you make the moon big?
Yes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do have the ability.
What do you need to build this? Do I need to go? Do you have all the heads and the soul sand?
Yes.
Okay.
If
Do you
I
need
send you the
anything else
video,
from me?
if I send you the video, you gonna do the whole thing for me?
Not the whole thing, but I mean, I'll attempt most of it. If you also give me the resources, I'll do the whole thing.
Heck yeah,
Assuming
brother.
it's fast.
I mean, you just gotta build an ender on top of this gateway.
Oh, never mind. I'm not building a whole ass ender. No.
I'll build the ender. You work on
Did
the
you
lower
just DM
stuff.
me the video? Did you just
Yes.
DM me the video? Oh god.
Yes. Should we break the portal in every single gateway?
That
How
would
would we do
be
that? What? With the
Like
what's it called?
this.
Mushrooms? With the mushrooms?
Yes, sir.
do
Oh, do you need
not.
a mushroom for this? Do you have to get rid of it?
Oh my god, I
Okay.
almost died.
Love that.
And now we put the wither in there.
What would
I mean,
happen if
there's
you
a few steps
hadn't gotten
before
rid of
that.
it?
The wither would have teleported.
That would have been
There's actually
fun.
a few steps we have to do before we put the wither in.
Did you look at it or did I? Oh,
What?
you did. Yeah.
Oh.
There's an Enderman below you.
What a nerd. Ha!
He's gonna come for you. He's coming.
Look at
With
him go.
27 HP.
Oh my
it's
God!
gonna get you. It's gonna get you. It's gonna get you.
He can jump.
Keep running. Keep running, bro.
Man's got hops.
Combat log on the bitches.
Bro, I don't combat log with PvP God.
I feel like I've asked like the question before, but what the fuck is combat logging?
When you're in the middle of fighting and you just log out. You literally did it earlier.
Oh, logging
I
out.
have
Okay, I didn't know the
3000
definition of
ping.
it. I didn't know it meant logging out, although that makes sense. I thought it was like recording your combat.
Hello?
You
Hear
good?
me?
Yes.
I have 3000 ping. I'm just crawling around on the ground with my Elijah.
Oh, I was doing that
What?
earlier. It's fucking weird.
I think the server.
I see you walking around. I see you walking around.
Bro, I am crawling on the floor.
I see you walking around, and when you jump, you actually are like floating a bit too.
I
What?
can't go up the ladder.
No.
I'm so short.
Oh no. Oh, and now you're gone. Did you mean to leave?
He's not in the voice call anymore.
Hello?
He's back.
Hi.
Did you mean to leave?
Is it me you're looking for?
No, it's never been you. It might be you eventually, but it hasn't been you yet.
Do you have fireworks?
No.
This is an awfully dangerous spot to be without fireworks.
I know.
Here you go. That's
No, I
fireworks.
refuse. I'll just throw them into the same thing I filled with the other gifts from you. I'll just add them to the other 13 fireworks you've already
Alright,
given
so
me.
do you want to do the Enderman farm part or the Wither part?
I assume we have to have the Enderman part done first.
Poke, why is there another, like, thing for a beacon just sitting over here, but there's no beacon on it?
There's two other ones. They're all evenly spaced, except for some reason they're not evenly spaced, and it mathematically doesn't make any sense to me, and I'm very confused about it. And we also don't have another beacon to place there, so...
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the different parts of this video. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna see which part, like, we can actually, which parts of the wither, because I assume we can't summon the wither until we have the ender done.
I mean, we
have
can
the
see.
farm.
Watch.
474 negative 2.
No, poke, no.
What's the problem?
Don't spot a wither not even attempting to trap it.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
No, don't spot it yet either, at all.
Oh my
Come
god,
on.
he angry, man.
Yeah, they tend to do that!
Why would you need 16 ender pearls to start this?
You needed an endermite to do the ender.
So it averages 16.
No, it averages like 4, but you never
Oh.
get it.
So it tells you to have a stack of ender pearls just in case.
I think we have a stack of ender pearls. That's not gonna be a problem, modern.
Right, I'm just looking, I'm like, why does it need a stack of ender pearls though? I was just confused, so, okay. It's fine.
I missed.
I'm just gonna watch the whole video and figure it out from there. It's 10 minutes, so, yeah.
Dang it. It's 69, not 79. Fuck.
Perfect. Isn't that better though, that number?
Yeah, but it's not the one I dug up.
Oh. So you failed. Okay, wait, but like, so is it soul sand or does soul soil work for the water
You need
stream
soul sand.
upwards, the bubbles?
You need soul sand.
Okay,
Okay.
give me a second then, because there were other methods of like
5 hours, let's
avoiding
go.
the. Anyway,
Heck yeah, brother.
I want to test something with the wither,
What?
and it requires some soul sand and water.
I'm
You will
going to
see.
make it so the wither fires towards the island.
No.
Why?
Because I can.
You definitely should not do that. No.
I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to.
Poe.
No. Specifically have it face like the opposite direction, please.
Then there will just be a million unloaded wither heads. So if somebody flies that way, it'll
Oh,
spawn them all
God.
back in and the server will crash. So really, I'm doing people a favor by having them get shot by the wither.
But it'll have they'll face like up. They'll go in a random direction.
No, it'll be fine.
Poke.
No, but see also don't break the block under me. How much space do you need? I'll start breaking this for you. Oh, are you stopping there? Okay. What?
I didn't bring any carpet. Do you know where we can get any?
Maybe. Definitely don't have a ton in my ender chest just for this
Bro,
type of
just break
thing.
one off the freaking. They're on the floor.
No, cause like, wait, I'll be right back. Definitely don't have a full shulker box in it, in my ender chest full of carpet just for this. Definitely not. No. Definitely don't have a shoulder box full of carpet. I definitely also don't have 5 more of these at home. I can't get to you. Also, that thing's mad.
I
Below
need
you,
egg.
it's mad.
I need
It's
egg.
mad. It's mad.
I need egg.
Come here.
I
What?
feel
You
like if
left.
I
You
go,
left.
I feel like if I
Oh,
go
you
over
disconnected
there,
for the Enderman.
it will
Come
be
here,
a guaranteed
yes.
death for me if I go over there.
Alright, poke.
I need egg. I need egg.
You need 1 or how many you need?
I need egg.
Okay, back up. I'll go get egg.
I also need a crafting table.
That I can also do. Everything feels like it takes so long to break. And you don't have a haste beacon and efficiency 5 on a diamond tool. Do you need singular egg, or do you just need it until you have a chicken?
I need chimkin.
Okay.
With my luck, the first egg will spawn 4.
I mean... honestly, I
Okay,
wouldn't
question though,
doubt that.
Poke. What do your odds go to if I come to the end?
I'll fall in the void and die, probably. Statistically.
What did you do to my redstone?
I fixed it, so it worked.
No, you did something weird.
Oh yes, it's very jank, but it works now.
Mine worked.
Not really. Hey, Toffee.
Mine was jankier, but it worked.
It did not work. It stopped shooting them, like, once it filled up.
Oh. This one's full too, and it wasn't shooting. It's no longer shooting, and it's full.
Listen here, you little... Prove it.
I'm emptying it out right now.
Bruh, it ain't full?
I just emptied it out.
Prove it. Show me.
That was all in it.
It's not full!
Well, all of those things were in it, so... Now there's
Did it
only
hit-
3 in it, and it stopped.
It has to be full, homie!
Oh, it has to be full to go?
Yes!
Oh, I thought it...
Like, I
Pastel
could
has
fix it
redeemed
if I had a
Fit Check.
repeater right here, but frick that.
No, but like...
There's
was
nothing
mine-
fancy about the
how did
outfit,
mine
Pastel.
break?
It
What?
is
No, the
sweatshirt
hoppers
of the
were
dead
It's a
ginger
different
man
shot.
and sweat
The hoppers
beans.
were specifically just going in at a rate that was slow enough that it worked.
It was full and didn't shoot anything.
Hello, bug.
Yeah.
But
It
if
would
you had-
detect every time an item went in, and then it would shoot a spam of redstone signals. Was the way it
It
worked.
just wasn't working. Ask Galen.
It
I
wasn't.
was
Okay.
contracted to fix it.
It was literally the system was flooded with eggs, and there was no chickens underneath the thing.
Okay.
You having fun?
Are you here to make me fall in the void?
I am doing no such thing on purpose.
I just launched 57 rockets.
Why is there so much water at the top of this?
I have no clue. Some monkey.
It's one singular source block. If I remember correctly.
Yo, I need those carpets modern.
How many carpets do you actually need for this?
I currently need 8.
8?
I believe the total number is 25.
So you could just go around
Jenkins.
and collect some, but you're lighting them on fire. What?
Galen, what are you doing? Oh my god.
My chat said that the end looked ugly, so I sought to fix it.
No. The end is beautiful. It would be beautiful.
It was okay before we first committed our sin. Oh my god.
Save the
Fire.
wool. Save the carpet. No.
I don't have a water bucket. Oh no.
I need 8 carpet modern.
One
Bucket!
second.
I just
I have
see
47.
the world burning before
I
my
have
eyes.
47. Where are you?
I'm on the farm.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
Statistically, what do you think the chances of us doing this first try?
Oh, like 2.
Nice.
Not 2%. No, just 2.
Yes.
It's a 2 out of like a million. I think
Here's
the
the
power
thing,
of tater
whatever-
tots might make that a 5 though.
I would like to acquire the carpet, sir.
All the things for you. No! Stop! Throw them into the actual spot you need. Please. Also, hello bug. I didn't notice you came here. I'm oblivious to all things other than Poke at this current moment because he is the stupidest thing ever. And therefore I must pay attention to him.
You're jealous of my vast intelligence.
That's so far from the truth.
Whee!
Okay, oh my god!
Internet's lagging.
I missed!
No.
Oh wait, no, this chest. I was like, why the fuck isn't this open?
Does this chimkin look chimkin-y?
What chimkin? What?
There's chimkin in the crafting table.
How did you get it in the crafting table?
See, chimkin.
What'd you do?
There's chimkin.
I can't even see it, but I can see his hitbox looking around. Oh, there's a little gap. I see it.
Chimkin.
There it is. Wonderful. Beautiful. How does that work?
I'd be.
What
Time
does
of
that
the
do?
When we get the wither,
Ah!
it'll see the chimkin.
Why are we giving it back to him? We
I
shouldn't
don't
do that.
know. He probably has a full stack.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, no, but I have an idea.
I'm getting out of here. Modern's breaking blocks.
Stop! Poke, stop. Listen to my idea first.
What?
If we put this here and then we put water on top of it, the heads will get hit by the column and pushed upwards, and therefore just go towards the island. Chaos.
I need a double chest modder.
Okay, give me 1 second.
And 4 hoppers.
4 hoppers? Okay.
4 hoppers.
That's gonna be a maybe.
That'll be a maybe for me, sheep. Oh my god! I'm being murdered.
Because I currently have 4 chests.
I've got it.
Let's see. Do I have any wood though?
I've got the stuff.
Okay. All the stuff?
Can someone bring me a pumpkin?
Hold on, I'll grab that next.
Привет,
Okay.
товарищ.
I understand nothing of what you say.
You need to learn some Russian, homie.
I barely know Spanish. Thank you very much.
I
Russian
barely
is
know
the language of the future.
I barely know any languages in general, like English included. It's difficult.
That makes sense.
I've spent I've spent a full 18 years trying to learn it, and I still have issues sometimes. Alright, pumpkin coming in.
I've got the pumpkin.
Nah, I got the pumpkin.
Can I kindly ask what y'all are doing now that I've been witnessing it
Poke,
for
poke.
minutes?
We're
Pumpkin.
committing chaos.
Pumpkin.
That's not a pumpkin! You freaking monkey!
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Okay. Do you need it sheared or you good with that?
Here,
Oh,
hold
yeah.
this.
What am I holding?
Oh, wait, what? You got a trail. You got a ghost trail.
Why am I holding the helmet?
I'll lose it!
Okay. I'm gonna put it back at base.
Okay, what do you need the chest for?
Alright,
And you got.
It's
you
in
got
the
chest
armor
and
bin.
armors?
Modern, I need you to count for me, okay? I gotta go 44 blocks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 4. That's 4, right? That's 4, 5, 6.
Wait, hold on. Is that mine? Oh, that has thorns. That one's mine. Our building atrocities only end when we finally lose patience and say fuck it and finish the big project.
Bro, how can you not tell my helmet from yours? Mine is in Cyrillic.
I didn't look at that.
What
I
number
just
are you
shift
going
clicked
to,
it.
Poke?
I just shift clicked it.
44. What did you get?
You're at like 42 right now, aren't you?
I don't know. You're the one supposed to be counting.
I counted to 42.
What's the Y coordinates down there?
Let me go check. I'm at 72 right now.
What's
when
on
I'm
top
even
of the
with it.
hopper chords?
Yeah, on top of the hopper, even with the first stone block, I'm at 72.
I'm at 117.
What?
I'm at 117.
So you're one too high. You're one too high. I'm bad at
What?
counting.
How
Wait,
does
no.
this happen?
Wait, no. I'm at 73. Soul Sand puts me down to 72. What?
Oh my goodness. Hold up.
So you were at the right spot. My bad. I was standing on Soul Sand and it dropped me down a little bit. Anyway, we're gonna ignore that. It never happened. No.
I feel like that should be an important factor.
Never.
Honestly, this isn't enough chaos.
Oh, don't worry.
Summon
I'm
the Ender
swiftly
Dragon.
approaching. I'm swiftly
You know what?
approaching. Don't worry.
Sure.
Don't summon the Ender Dragon.
I kind of want to see a Wither and the Dragon battle it out. I kind of want to see a Wither and Dragon battle it out.
Are
I
you
don't
sure
think
about
they
that,
fight
Poke?
each other.
Are you sure about that, Poke? You don't want to? You
Yeah.
don't want me to spawn it?
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't
I
think
kind of
that'll be a
already
good
put.
idea.
I put one of them down. I just need to get the. Why are there random chickens here? This is from when you randomly threw eggs, isn't it? Okay. I need another mushroom. Okay, give me a second.
I swear, if you spawn the dragon and he eats this, I'm gonna.
Who's shooting me? No, stop. No, stop. It's not even. It didn't work. I used all the bone meal that was in there. Alright, stop. It's fine. You're fine. I'm just getting more bone blocks. Ignore me. Please, sir.
Okay, Modern. It's time for you to finally fulfill your promise. You have to carpet the end over here.
Why
so
is it
Enderman
not?
Can't spawn.
Oh, because of this block.
Go
okay.
get the black carpet, Modern.
It didn't even spawn in the right spot. God damn it. Spawn. It was one block too high. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. If you guys ever burn it down again, though, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it a third time. I'm not attempting it a third time. Stop. Aylin, not you too.
Y'all bullying him without me?
Aylin, please. Please. No, and you actually hit me. God damn it. Please.
He's my assistant.
Why
I
is it not?
require the slave labor.
God damn it.
Lying
What's
to
the
me,
issue?
don't go lying, don't go lying, don't.
Is that gonna? Yeah, that's the right level. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'll let you get the mushroom, but then I'm gonna explode the crystals.
Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to get them both down fast enough then. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll just leave it like this then. Damn it, I'm still touching the mushroom blocks. I don't want to do that. I want more mushrooms back. Stop, please, actually. Just not in the mood for that right now.
Okay. But don't summon the dragon.
Can you get my fortune axe out so I can actually get the mushrooms back?
It's a hoe, actually, that does the harvesting the most.
Yeah, but
Oh, well,
no, not on a
efficiency
mushroom.
on an axe.
Axes harvest mushrooms.
Axes
Oh,
do?
yep.
I thought it was hoes.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
the
a
efficiency on an
professional
axe
Minecraft
works,
gamer, man. Trust me.
so I would assume the fortune
I
does
only
too.
know that because I play on a server with MCMO and mushrooms count for wood cutting.
Hmm. Nice. I guess I will make a trip to your base then. I will go retrieve some carpet. Definitely not spawning a dragon ever. No, that's not happening.
I mean, theoretically, there's now no longer a reason to summon the dragon, so if you do so, it's considered griefing, right?
True.
Aelin is trying to murder you.
They're really holding back. They're really holding themselves back right now. They want to so
they're
badly.
holding the string back on the bow.
No, they're holding themselves back from letting go in my direction. I'm very grateful for
Aww.
that. Really? You're gonna aw when I leave the end and now you can't kill me?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh! Ow! I'm terrible at flying.
Bro, just get good, scrub.
I will punch you off of this.
Here.
I help.
Alright, what else did you need though?
Carpet.
That's it?
Yeah. Need
Okay,
the end spawn proofed. So either
okay, but
carpets or
if I'm
torches.
bringing you something, we're also building blocks when I grab all these carpets.
I don't
Do you need
building
anything
blocks.
for the actual build?
No, not that I currently know of.
Okay.
Bro, you build so slow. Do like 2 or 3 rows at a time, homie.
That's how you break shit.
What do you mean?
Fine, I go fast and then you're gonna laugh when I fall.
Yes.
I hate placing slabs, they're the worst.
Indeed. What happened to
least
your
it's not
stockpile
dirt
of
anymore.
carpets? What happened to your massive stockpile of carpets?
We burnt them all.
Oh.
We
Okay.
placed a fuck ton of them.
True. Okay, I might go to the shopping district then and grab a bunch of those carpets.
Isn't the carpet duper still operational?
No. Well,
There's
Actually-
the
you can
one
turn it
at
on.
the smelter. There's the one at
Yeah,
the
you
sewer
can turn the
smelter,
one at
I
the
guess.
smelter on. It'll fill you up quick.
There
Okay.
should be 2 shulkers of carpet sitting on the platform.
There's 1.5.
You built.
I'll bring
so
those with
slow.
me as well.
Any help is better
But
than
I'm
no
gonna
help.
need a lot.
I disagree.
You're using hacks.
No,
Well,
I'm not.
duh.
I'm just good at video games.
No, he's obviously using hacks. He always has and always will. He is
Okay.
the hacker.
Jump down there, see if it kills you.
No. You do it. Your test.
But I don't wanna.
Neither do I.
It'll be fine.
He is too scared to jump.
That's a long way down.
Nah, you're good.
No, I don't
Nah,
think
it's
I
not
will
as
be.
deep as the pit.
I've died multiple times falling into the pit.
There's a hopper.
you-
Your stuff will be
Do you
fine.
not have like feather falling 4?
I do.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Fuck.
Hmm.
I hate you.
See, look, you're good.
Now how the hell do I get out of here?
You don't fly directly up into the dirt block.
Fuck you.
Just break your way out, obviously.
No, don't do it. Fly directly up. There's no dirt block.
Poke, I do not fucking trust you.
You'll be fine.
I doubt. Okay. Ender pearls.
Bro, ender pearls.
Yup. Haha,
Oh.
sucker. Why do they have so many hearts? What the fuck?
Who?
Enderman.
They have 40. Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
just a little bit.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Have fun getting that little shit in the cart. Those things suck.
Nah, wait, I don't even have ender pearls. Hey, could you go get a minecart, rails, ender pearls, and a name tag? Thanks.
I love that she's
Also
actually
an
gonna
iron
just
bar.
do it for you. Like you can tell she's tired of your shit, but she's gonna do it for you anyway.
Any help is better than no help.
I still have an elytra with one durability, like the broken elytra, and also the one that I actually wear. I should do something with the broken one at some point.
You can't repair broken ones, can
If you put mending on it,
What all
and then
did you
equip it,
need?
it'll heal.
Name tag, iron bar, minecart, rail, Kevin.
What's a Kevin?
Kevin?
Kevin DaVinci.
Name tag, bar,
Dinky?
thing.
A Vinky?
No, but I did name my cat Keth DaVinci. So thank you and Emma for that name.
Oh, wait, you said you needed ender pearls.
Wherever will we get ender pearls?
I would have no clue.
I may attempt to make an actual design in the end.
With the carpet? Yes! Bro,
Yeah.
cover the whole thing in black and then take white carpets is just write words.
Yeah, because I have 2 full shulkers of white.
Or just do pixel art of Rick Astley's face.
Even better, even better.
Huh?
No, I'm gonna make something.
Hey,
out of,
no
like,
violence
black and
against
white.
me.
Yeah.
No violence against the streamer. That is not allowed.
Well, how else are we supposed? Who else are we supposed to put violence against if not the streamer? If the streamer gets to put violence against anyone else they so choose, they should be allowed to receive.
No, they only
violence as
put
well.
violence against you, Modern.
I mean, I'm the only one they so choose.
Why are you stabbing Enderman?
Cause I wanted to.
Oh, that's right, we needed ender pearls.
Yup.
Good man.
How do you get, like, the darker gray?
Black and white, and then black.
No.
Oxide daisies. We'll get you the light gray.
No, the darker.
Oh, the darker gray? Just black and
Gray
white.
Wait,
dyes black and white.
And then how do you get the light gray? That...
Black
okay,
and white,
wait,
and
my
then
brain,
white.
my brain is smooth. I thought there was a darker gray.
There's just light gray and gray. There's
Yes,
no dark
black.
gray.
The darkest gray.
Oh, so many.
I really wish there was a darker gray.
She brought me
There's
a
not.
rail.
Do you need more
I don't
than
know
that?
if that's it, Chief.
Do you need more than that?
Yes, probably.
I got you, Poke. Don't worry.
You brought me 16 parts and one rail.
Don't worry, Poke. I got 14 more from my random shulker boxes. junk.
What?
14 rails for you, Poke. Where do you need them?
I have 20 more.
I'm gonna put
Pretty
them
sure
in
this is a
chest
war
down
crime.
here. I'm gonna put them in the hopper. Putting the 14 rails in the hopper.
20 more rails in the chest.
Are you Poke? Are you not in the end?
I'm up top.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, your rails are in the hopper, so they've gone into the chest. The chest that is currently inaccessible because of the dirt block above it.
This is our end island, Toffee. This is our end island. Half of it's covered in snow, half of it's covered in carpet. Half of it's covered in snow, half of it's covered in carpet. Good chunks of it are covered in water. It's just an ugly shape in general. It's got Poke's one thing over there, it's got Poke's other thing over there.
Hey, don't make fun of
Modern's
our
giant
end
freaking
island.
hole.
I forgot I didn't have my helmet on and was slowly drowning.
Oh no.
We're good. I survived.
Alright, cool.
But yes, look at this beautiful piece of monstrosity.
Most beautiful end island. Most
Yeah, you
beautiful
won't
end
flatten
island.
it out entirely.
Probably. That'd probably be a good idea.
Yo, Aelin, I need more ender pearls.
How the hell did you? I gave you like 10 stacks.
There's no endermite. These are defective. They're expired.
Expired, he says. Blah, 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 he says. Get you fucking ender pearls.
They're not working.
Just go to the actual ender
I
and
got
give him
one.
a shulker box.
I got
full.
one.
Goddamn. Amazing.
You get it?
Yeah, but I can't get the dude in. I got him in.
Do you like what I named him?
No, I renamed him. His name is Charlie.
That's my cousin's name.
Hello.
What, you didn't think passive aggressive comment about Poke was a fitting name?
What did
No.
you name it? I'm confused.
I literally named it passive.
What could it have possibly been named?
I literally named it
passive aggressive joke.
passive aggressive comment about Poke. Literally what I named it.
Amazing. Love that.
I think it'll be safe up there. Right?
No promises?
Of course not. Someone's gonna break it. I know they're gonna break it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh wait, it was passive aggressive complaint about Poke.
That makes more sense.
I love the fact that I have it on the mini map that it'll show mob names. So I can literally just see passive aggressive complaint about Poke right next to Poke. You having fun, Poke?
I need trapdoors.
Hold on, I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Do you own any trapdoors?
I will go get some.
What's a block that doesn't get destroyed by water, but projectiles can go through? Other than like signs, because those are expensive.
Scaffolding?
Scaffolding?
Can that go through?
Projectile.
I think water breaks scaffolding, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, no.
Oh, he died. Rest in peace.
How did he die?
I don't know.
How many trapdoors do you need?
2.
I'll bring you 4.
3. Take it or leave it.
Okay, well, we have another issue. We don't have any more name
What would that
tags.
What do we need another name tag for?
Thought you said the Endermite died.
When did I say that?
I thought you literally said that he died.
No, I said 3. Take it or leave it.
I could have swore you said that he fucking died. Whatever.
I'm pretty sure it's still alive. It sounds alive. Endermite scuttles.
So you did turn on subtitles.
No. I can't read.
There's still purple particles, so he's still alive.
Okay. Theoretically, this is done.
Theoretically, he says.
Constitutionally, this is done.
I'm going to call bullshit.
Quick math. 56 blocks plus 22 blocks.
You might
13
also want to
blocks.
work on your platform and making that spawn proof.
What platform?
The one below. You know that
Oh.
one?
No, it won't exist here in a second. We just have
Why?
to spawn proof the island.
Can we just place water everywhere?
Yes, but that's ugly.
So is covering it in carpet.
Yo, why is there water here? Modern, no!
I've been draining the ocean and digging the pit, Toffee! I'm sick of it. I hate
I
it.
don't think you dug any of the pit.
I have dug a good portion of the pit. Good sir.
I'm pretty sure that was all shades.
Totally, totally. Okay, let's get this thing running and then I'm going the fuck to bed. Bedtime. Sleepy.
I'll be honest with you, Chief. We have to wait for the chicken to grow up.
It hasn't been 20 minutes already?
I don't know.
Well then check on the fucking chicken.
Wait, I need another enchanting table.
Why do you need another enchanting table?
Us.
Fine. I will go get one.
Isn't building farms so much fun?
Definitely. Definitely.
This is the gameplay I signed up for.
This better fucking work.
Jeebus. Like 97 Endermen just killed themselves. Did you hear that?
Nope.
Gibby.
Gibby, he says. I feel like this is going to go badly.
Statistically, yes.
I took your box. Peek up your box. I feel like this is going to go so wrong so fast.
Now's the fun part.
Now's the part where I fear for my life. No! I will
Wait.
stand back here.
I need a kabubble.
A what?
Ah!
What are you doing?
Theoretically, I have no clue.
What? Poke!
I think that's enough storage. It's definitely enough storage.
Poke! I'm gonna go get more chests.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
This
get
is
more
safe.
chests.
Oh, you don't want to be here for the spawning?
I'm getting more chests because once the thing's live, I ain't going fucking near it.
What's
Are you
the
spawning
worst
with
that
it?
could
Dragon.
occur?
Literally everything.
Yo, Bug, you want to watch us spawn the Wither and probably blow everything up?
For your own safety,
Where?
Bug, I suggest not.
In mine. I'll listen to your narration. Can you narrate for me?
I love the fact that the convenience of having my base right on the end portal. I love it. I love it so much.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I also need a bucket of... I'll just steal this one.
I have a bucket of water.
Okay, statistically,
Statistically, he
there's a
says.
37% chance this has been patched.
And if that's the case,
Well, there'll be a very angry Wither.
lovely. Good to know our options.
We have to kill all these dudes around us, or at least spook them away.
More storage. Sirs, please leave. They have gone. Mostly.
Okay, fun part.
What? Poke?
I mean, really, what's the worst that could happen?
Literally everything?
The Wither is literally the physical manifestation.
Alright, you ready?
Don't die, please don't die.
Yeah, I'm watching. I am watching.
I
Ter?
say run. Run.
You don't mean if, you mean when.
I mean, really, there's no chance this fails. See? Safe. Perfectly.
He is spin.
Beautiful.
You do be spinning, though. Ah!
Yeah! How well is that working for ya?
Okay. He's an angry boy.
So far, we have nothing.
That's because no Endermen are spawning, because they're all over there. Here, fly this way.
Which way are we flying? That way? Okay.
South. And then fly back. Hey look, 2 wither roses.
Look, he says. It'll be fun, he says. It looks like death,
wither
I
roses.
say.
4 wither roses. Now we just need Modern to do his part.
I will spawn through it shortly. I'm just collecting every single carpet from your thing down here.
Are you taking them out of the chest or furnaces?
Out of the barrels. At the shopping district.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the sketchiest chick ever.
This is perfectly normal amount of sketch.
Why do we have an Emma head?
That's a good question.
Why wouldn't you? I put it there. It's a good luck charm.
Oh,
What did you do?
nothing.
I feel like that nothing was something. Why are you getting rid of the platform?
Because it must go. We don't want people thinking they can go up there. We can't trust these people not to rotate a boat. What are they gonna do when they see a wither in the inn?
You've got a point, and you know it.
Well, only like 30 of us play actively, and there's like 5 people that won't go to another dimension.
You do have a point there as well.
I would like to return this to you.
Thanks.
We have a wither rose farm.
Yes. And you left a floating Emma head staring at the wither.
Yeah.
Hey, he can't get out.
No, he can. If the server were to lag, which it never does.
What will it do with the reset, Poke?
No, that'll be fine. Though I don't know what'll happen to this in 1.18.
Love
It could
that
just like
unsureness.
hippity hoppity, bedrock now gets broken by the wither, or you know it just deletes the bedrock because it's above Y60 or Y0.
Okay. I am going to go to bed. Tomorrow we're going to bring a haste beacon to the end and we're going to fucking level this shit out.
Level
Ooh,
it
let
out.
me know
Why?
when.
Cause it's
No,
annoying.
you can't be leveling it out. 'Cause I'm about to cover it all with carpet. And it'll be level anyway, because it'll be covered in carpet. Up to like Y level 15. Or not 15, no. Whatever the portal is at, whatever level the portal is at, it'll all add up to that.
You're just gonna stack the carpet on top of
Yes.
each other. I hate you so
63.
much.
63.
That's what level the portal's at?
Yep. At least
Are
when
you
you
grab
grabbing
spin.
spin.
all
Be
the
at level.
colors of carpet modern, or are you only getting?
I'm grabbing all of them for the pixel art later.
Okay.
Why would I not grab all of the different colors?
I figure you only need like 4 for Rick Astley.
Well, I'm getting them all, okay? So shush.
Now, if I tell people I built this, there will be immediate complaints, and it will
Oh,
likely be
absolutely.
gone by the time I log on in the morning. So I'm just gonna leave it here. And if someone has a problem with it, they can take it up with the wither.
Honestly, fair enough. Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to put a sign that just says, no touchy the wither.
Oh, the wither's still gonna be there. You're not killing it?
Yeah, it stays there permanently.
He no move.
This is his home now.
Like a pet?
Yes.
A little
His
bit like
name-
a pet, yes.
His name is El Jefe the 12th.
The 12th? How many withers did you go through while I was gone?
11.
You only have like 5 or 6 beacons though, so
Yeah, but how many nether stars have I given away?
fair enough.
0. The answer is 0.
Oh. Thought you got Bagel one, or maybe that was someone who did it. I don't know.
Elp, thank you so much for the raid.
Elton in live raided the stream with 3 views.
Just in time for the stream to end.
Pretty much. But welcome in. How are you guys doing? Ninjago lore? What the fuck, El? What were you up
Ninjago's where
to?
it at.
What were you
Ninjago
up
was a
to?
god tier show.
I know, I watched
Let
it
go,
too, but
Ninjago.
why was Elf discussing Ninjago lore in 2021?
Bro, the only thing better than Ninjago was Bionicles.
You know, you do got a point there.
You want to see my Bionicles collection?
Debating if I empty
Yeah?
out the last barrel or not.
There's a
You saying
reason
yeah
why
to
there was...
me?
No, chat.
Oh, okay.
Poke, should I empty out the last barrel, or should I leave it so these don't restock?
Bro, restock the shop, you monkey.
Why?
Why wouldn't you restock the shop? That's just rude.
It really is.
Okay, but now the carpet machine's gonna be on for eternity to restock the entire shop.
Bro, it was running for like 3 days straight because Bug and Eric dropped water in it, tried to fix it, and misplaced 1 redstone.
Alright.
I watched the first few seasons of Ninjago, and it was really interesting. I thought it was really cool. And then I just became like, wait, what the fuck? That's still going?
Mm-hmm.
That's all
I
television.
stopped watching when people started for the Lego characters.
Yeah, that would be a
They
good
are
time to
Lego
start.
characters.
I think you missed part of what Bug said.
Probably.
People were simping for the Lego characters? Is that what I heard?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
God damn.
That's a problem. They're Legos. How? What?
They want that
I'm gonna send
stud.
you a picture, Modern.
They want those studs. What are you gonna send me? I'm concerned.
You know who Adam Savage is, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go, Modern.
I'm not even gonna look at that.
Okay, I'll send it to Aylin then.
Why?
Okay,
There you
fine.
go, Aylin.
Just to save Aylin the trouble. Okay, never mind. I guess you've already sent it to her. I was gonna say just to save Aylin, I would.
No,
look at it, but never mind.
no.
It's Lego.
No.
It's Lego, man.
Is it Lego Adam Savage?
Their wolf joined the
It's
fam.
Lego, man.
Chat. Elp, thank you so much for the raid, but chat. It's Cabinet
I feel
Man.
like-
It's Cabinet Man time. Oh.
I feel like we all should have went to bed like 7 hours ago.
Probably.
What time is it? Wait, what?
Oh.
Midnight.
It's almost 11.
Oh, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, Poke. I hate you. I hate
Why?
you. I looked at it. I hate you.
Okay, well, fuck. I'm gonna go sit my ass at the gold farm and try and forget about that before I fall asleep. Fuck.
It's no use. You will have nightmares. It's no use.
It's just a Lego.
There'll be so many nightmares.
So many.
nightmares.
So many.
For days to come, you will have nightmares.
So many.
Bro, it's just a Lego, man.
I
It's
no.
never just a Lego man.
Would you like me to send you the picture of the
No.
Lego, man?
No.
I don't.
I
don't
would
know what
suggest you.
kind of
I would
person it is.
suggest you say no.
It's just
For
a
your
Lego,
own
man.
health and safety.
I
No.
strongly advise you say no to Poke this time.
No.
You're blowing it way out of proportion.
No, we're not. It is terrible.
It's just a Lego, man.
I'm done. Bye, guys. Bye.
Goodbye.
Alright.
You know,
Bye. Ah. Okay. Fuck's sake. No. Lego, but human flesh. That is all I'm saying. Lego guy, but human flesh. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Let's raid. How many of you fuckers are here? It's 4 of you fuckers. We're raiding coffee. Why? Because we can. I hate all of you. But truly, guys, I had a lot of fucking fun today. Besides the note we're ending on, I had a lot of fun. Oh. Love you guys so much. You guys are nuts. But I love you guys so fucking much. Seriously. As always, I had a blast. Almost 6 hours of insanity. Man, what you gonna do about it? I've got class tomorrow. Things to do. People to see. Yada, 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 yada. Love you guys, though. Robert does, too. As does Squish. Squish, 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 squish. Love you guys so fucking much. Go say hi to Coffee for me. Go... All the things, every single time. You guys are amazing, and I love you guys so fucking much. Seriously. So, sending the raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Love you. See ya. Bye. Go. Be amazing. Love ya. See ya. And to anyone watching the VOD, love you guys too. Bye.